Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that it had shifted over already. That's cool. Anyway, welcome everyone. I just listened back to the recording. I've been very busy this morning, and seems like the mic quality is a little weird. Like, it doesn't... Everything is very clear, but it seems kind of echoey, so I'm gonna play around with that a little more, this weekend, and get it set up for stream on Monday. I think that this mic is better. I just have to play around with that EQ stuff a little bit more. Not meaning earthquake for once when I say that. I don't think there's anything I can really do in OBS. Which is what I just had the thought about doing, but like this thing has its own software and stuff, so I just gotta play around with it. Anyway, sorry that the mic quality is a little wonky right now. But it looks like we're up on Twitch and YouTube. So we are good to go there, which is good. Kind of annoyed that it's already been 10 minutes, but there's only so much I can do. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We have made it to Friday. Hope everyone is having a good one. And we'll get rolling. I don't remember what I'm doing at this point, if I'm being honest. Oh, I have to face the rival, right? I think I caught an Abra. This is the most inefficient way to check. I did catch an Abra. Oh, and I evolved it already. Not really worth putting it in the party right now. My foot rest slid, sorry. Anyway. Should be not too bad. I think he still leads with his Spearow. Hi, Blue. Yep, Spearow, Rattata, Sandshrew. So he changed up the order just a little bit. Trying to trip us up. Oh, I should heal since Espeon isn't quite at full HP. We'll bring everyone to 23 though. That just seems smart. I don't think I ever clicked Mirror Move, but sure, you can learn it. Why not? Stop it. Don't do it. Thank you. And this one. Yep. Level as well. And oh, right, heal. Oof. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing pretty good today. Oh, here comes Atlas. He said this. No, and he leaves. Okay. That health back. I have no idea what I named that Abra or Kadabra. No idea at all. Oh well. It'll be alright. We don't really get more encounters for a little bit anyway. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go this way. Oh, did I ever pick up all the items? I know I picked up because there's only like one on this floor. It's Body Slam. I picked up the kitchen item. There's a max ether on the second floor. Wasn't there some stuff on the... There's a max potion and an ether. I do want the ether. That'll be useful. Third room from the right. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and it's free. So absolutely take that one. Rest, 4th room. This one, not as free, still worth it. Tentacle's got some okay spit. Yeah, with only if. Ooh, wrap. I'll be honest, I forgot it even got wrap. I thought it only got constrict. Hang on, we'll get there. There we go. 2 hits, it won't take it out, unfortunately. And it, oh, and it misses! Take that. Starmie's also got a pretty decent special stat. That's a star U, though. Whee! Hey, Galaxy. Huh. Our level cap's 28, so I'm not overly concerned there. Gonna grab TM44 for rest. I think that's kind of the only other thing worth grabbing down here. Because the super potion, or the max potions, whatever, especially right now. And, there's a super potion, which might as well be a max potion for most of our party, I think. Close enough. Shockingly, Nidoqueen has a really high HP. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Second room from the left. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. I typed nice hair across art because I noticed a drawing on someone's wall and got permanently banned. Dude! What? Permabanned? That's wild. Yeah, no, I know it's because you said art, but like, how many times do you have to get banned before you get permabanned? More than twice. Nom nom nom. All that health back. You think we're gonna get 8 health or 9 health back here? No, instantly? What? Clearly there's some ban settings that I don't know about, because I didn't know that you could instantly permaban someone. I guess it makes sense. I'm sure there's situations in which you need to do that. Does that always lower my defense? I don't think so. Ooh, I hit. They said, no bot, I'm not buying your art. I know you're saying you love my art. Oh no. Interesting. Huh. I guess that begs the question, do you do art, Galaxy? Were you trying to sell your own art? Hey, 5 watch streak. I don't even do art. It doesn't show up in chat. Kinda. Sounds like someone is not being super honest right now. catch 22. We'll go SB on here. Body slam. Okay. I don't think that worked. Type no in chat. What? Oh, you don't use the Discord, do you? You don't use Discord. I was like, I have a Discord. Yo. Dun, dun. I'm sure your drawing of Sprigatito is great. Hey, you can do whatever. Alright, time to see if we recognize it as a Sprigatito. He's got so many legs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, the main body of it, I could see Sprigatito from. The number of legs kind of threw me off. Neither can I. Drawing is a skill, though, so if you keep working at it and putting all this stuff, putting the time and the effort, you can learn it. I'm just not entirely willing to do that, so clearly I can't sell art. Well, there was the dude that sold the banana, so I think it was like taped to a wall. It was a whole thing. Rhyme is back. So he says here that he caught 40 different Pokemon. I don't even know if you can catch 40 species at this point in the game. I guess we could, like, sit down and try to figure it out, but... Yeah, I don't need Pikachu for anything else, so we're just gonna T-Shock here. That did 9. We're fine. I was like, that did 9, so Hyper Fang is gonna do like 20. Quick attack. A lot of my shinies in my gallery. Okay. Just like, oh! crit. Okay. I was just like, that did way more than expected. Absorb. When you say your gallery, you mean like from your like from pictures you've taken off your Switch? Or just like a picture of a screen? Oh, okay. There's a lot of shinies. How long did you have to grind for that shiny red Registeel? Garfy. 5 and oh, that's not bad at all. I noticed that you have 3 of the 4 treasures of ruin. Where's the fish? Did you get it and just not picture? Or please tell me you didn't forget, because that would be heartbreaking. Guys, I have to get up for a second. I could see the mic spiking randomly, and I was like, why would there be noise? It's coming from the TV. Really, Atlas? I just closed that door. That. Hey, chill. I'm right here. Bed. Yeah. Good boy. Now he settles. Wait. What is the short? Is it funny? Oh, video footage of finding the Garfy. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I lied, by the way. Apparently it wasn't the TV in the other room. It was the fact that my what? Oh, dude, I was lost. You got shopping plazas near you when you Googled ZA. Trying to find, yeah. PLZA and okay. But that makes sense. Because that's like one letter off of Plaza. I thought you were typing in Pokemon ZA and it was giving you Plaza. I was like, that's weird. No, that makes a lot more sense. Butterfree spread, try and find Butterfree. I mean, again, not entirely far-fetched. Trying to remember what MNJTV did something like that. He googled like Defiant or something, and it just pulled up like the definition of Defiant, and he was like, you know what? I had forgot that that was a word other than just Pokemon. Farfetch'd is a Pokemon, you are correct. Alright, level 28 is the cap, so we go to there real quick. Yeah, I said it's not that far-fetched. It was a joke, because we were talking about Butterfree. I said far-fetched. It wasn't immediate, like, intentional at first. It just kind of happened, and I was like, nope, there it is. Alright, we get T-Bolt here. Where's Blossom? Blossom's right there. You asked, I informed. Yeah. We caught it and then evolved it, yeah. Gonna drop poison powder. I think I dropped Stun Spore last time. Might have been better to drop Stun Spore again, but I think it's okay. Alright, Espeon's in front, so... Oh, I need to teach someone Cut, don't I? Raticate cannot learn Cut. You can. We can learn Cut. I don't remember. Apparently Mankey can't. Cerebi. Cut. Cerebi. Where is Gen 1? 2 of the 3 starters. Sand Slash. We already... Oh, that's why it might be worth getting Sand Slash. There is not a lot that can learn Cut in this generation. Well... I don't know the best course of action here. I feel like it's go pick up Sandshrew from Route 4. Because I don't really want to teach Cut to Vileplume. Oh, I guess it really doesn't change anything. Yeah, it really doesn't change anything. I just won't have Stun Spore. Stun Spore's not that great anyway. I've got Body Slam for Paras, I got T-Wave for Paras, I got T-Bolt for Paras, I got, like... odds of me clicking specifically Stun Spore over Sleep Powder's not that great. Ba-ba-doo-da, ba-doo-da-doo-da. Time to find the button. Nope. 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 Pikachu, you're in the way. Nope. 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 Alright. There's the first one. Nope. Oh no! Nope. Nope. I love this puzzle so much. Best puzzle ever made. Hey! So dumb. I now have 3 Pokemon at level 28 versus his 1, so we're gonna see how this goes. Ow. I don't know why I clicked double kick. I meant to click body slam? Alright, so we're gonna deal 2/3 the damage. Oh! That was a choice. Done. Done. There's T-Bolt. Now I can leave. He said something about teaching it to an electric type, but that'd be dumb because they already have electric type coverage. So we're gonna teach it to a fish. It's not really a fish. Close enough though. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba da 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 da. This is the only time the PC is faster, by the way. Don't need that. We'll keep the repels. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Guess what? Don't need this either. Almost there. HM1. TM24. Okay. Success. We could go, like, pick up a Drowsy, I think. I don't really want to use Drowsy right now. We'll heal when we get to, Cerulean. Dun, dun. Oh, hi, Pidgeotto. Are you gonna let me leave? If you don't, you get demolished, so... Rattata. There we go. It goes so ridiculously fast with that. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Thank you. And off we go. Now, on this next route, we have a Spearow, we have a Nidoran F, we have a Rattata, So I think the only thing we can pick up is a Nidoran M. I personally don't really want to use a Nidoran M, but technically, it does increase our chances of getting something, I don't remember what, that I was like, that would be really cool to get over on Route 10. So we're gonna do that. Right after we click Body Slam like 3 or 4 times. Okay, maybe... I said 3 or 4, 4 or 5. I thought you only had 3 Pokemon. But no, it's just 4. So, I was still correct. Crit didn't matter. There's no way that crit mattered. Okay, jump. Grab this, whatever it is. 30, okay. I remember it being not awesome, but can't remember what it was. This dude can be dodged. Go ahead and switch Hoot Hoot in and actually level Hoot Hoot so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Is evolving! Mash the B button. No. Okay. 28. Also no. Alright, one last time. Because this is where... Level 29. We learn Drill Peck. Believe it or not, is significantly better than Peck. And now... we can evolve. Chug, okay.
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Chug.
Oh boy. Now that we have Drill Peck. Oh. That one was a bit rougher than the others have been. Whew. Okay, switch with Pikachu. Okay. Yeah, the most common thing here is going to be... well, is it? Nope. Cool. Now, I only have 4 Pokeballs, I believe, so we'll go to Espeon. Ooh. Double kick yourself. I'll admit that did more than I thought it would. But judging by how much that did, Poison Sting is safe. Yep. Okay, now we can put... oh, I have 5. My bad. I only have 4. Probably go back to Cerulean, though. Pick up some more, because we do have an encounter in Rock Tunnel to account for. Oh. Umbreon. Jump. You have cut. I had to remember. While we're here, we might as well heal. Wow, that was rude. 10. We'll just go ahead and buy 1. Because we have 4. That gives us 5. And surely that's enough to get us through Rock Tunnel. Alright. Off we go. Bonk. Why do you keep falling? Cut. All right. Shocker, right? Okay. Now that the dude is done bugging us, also, I just realized our badges are off. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that. But now the plan is for us to take badges 4 through 8 in this stream as well. We'll see if that happens. I'll need to remember to take an electric type to the E4 in or through Steven in Emerald. Well, yeah, so that we can have one going into Faulkner in Gen 4. Apparently this is going to take a minute. Okay. E-Wave. These electric types can be parried. Whoa, 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 whoa. That did more than I thought it would. That was rude. Okay. I'm thinking Mary. Might that's supposed to have 2 R's? No, because Ampere only has the 1. Ampharos. There's something in there too. Nope, nope, nope. Gosh dang it. Be better for Espeon to go first, because there's a high chance that this is a Geodude. Cut. Wow. There we go. That's a dupe. We got one in Mount Moon. Run. Okay. Still a dupe. Okay, Geodude. That's what I was expecting to get. It is level 18. I feel pretty safe clicking Body Slam here. Oh, crit. Okay. I was like, apparently not safe. That's weird. No. With the crit. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been about what I expected. Alright, Geodude is caught. Rock type from Gen 2? Sudowoodo. Corsola. Is that it? Like... I guess I could do ground type and do, like, Dawn Fan. Oh, I forgot about my cargo. I think the only rock types introduced were, in fact, Corsola and Sudowoodo. It's crazy, okay. I kinda like Dawn Fan. Looks like ads are gonna start soon. Believe it or not, I have to look up the trainers. Words are hard sometimes, okay? Apparently there's a bunch of items here in literally every other game. Not in yellow. Or, well, Gen 1. Gen 1, Pokemon, don't care. Ah, here we go. Cubone Slowpoke. That's what I thought. Alright, we can go ahead and pop a Repel. Absorb! Oh, I didn't pick up the Squirtle. Didn't mean to do that. We'll have to go back for it later. We'll just fly back after we get fly. Bye-bye, Cubone! Slowpoke. Now this one's a little scarier. I'm actually gonna Acid first. I probably should have Sleep Powder. I want Acid, because I think that's enough to take it out. Yep. And then this way we get the most HP back from Absorb. Ooh, I was wrong. Oopsie. Okay, well. Thankfully Absorb has a bunch of power points, so... we need to, we can kind of just run around and wait for a Geodude. Alright, ads are about to start, but we'll get set up for the next trainer. While we wait for those to trigger. Next dude actually has a slowpoke. Let's go ahead and switch to Pikachu. Alright, and then we wait for ads. It's not that bad though. Yep. How's everyone doing today? Oh. My back is so tight. Actually, while that's going, I have an idea. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. That's a good question. Da, da, da. No. Okay, that's not it. Da, 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 da. Doing some Googles. Okay. New. Yeah, I figured I would try and play around with the mic while I did this. Mic, interesting. Oh boy. Okay. Filter. Yeah. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. The fun part, when you get a higher end mic, you have to do more work to make it sound good. Well, I figured while the ads were happening, that was a good time to work on the mic, but don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. What I could do, I feel like it might help to actually bring it back down. Maybe more here. Default. That way there's less echo. Because it's not trying to elevate my voice as much, maybe. The sound volume, I think the volume's good. I think the quality just needs worked on. Need to find the right balances and stuff. Where's the Charmander Cube? I remember. Bye-bye. Alright. Another weed is plucked. And another dinosaur forgotten. Success. My techniques will leave you crying. My techniques of having one Geodude. Are we overconfident much? Down goes Geodude. Hey. Shocker. Repel wore off, so we pop a new one. That got us really far through the cave, though. And we actually want to go down here. I was like, I think there's a person here. Because this is 2 Onixes and a Geodude versus 3 Geodudes and Machop. And at some point, our concern is power points. Da, da. Oh, rock throw. You learn to move. Down goes Onyx. Unfortunately for you, you probably should have kept Vine. And just pray you didn't miss. Whoop. Down goes Geodude. And the fight is over. Ease up! So now we go here. Alright. Straight this way. Jigglypuff Pidgey Meowth is what's supposed to show up here. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, good. Oof. Oof. That scared me. I thought when it said something about hikers, I thought I ran into the hiker, and I was like, that's really bad, because this dude has self-destruct on, like, everything. Success. And self-destruct and explosion are stupid in this generation. Since they, I want to say they're like 150 and 200 base. But then when they're doing the calcs, they also have your defense stat for some reason. So they do ludicrous amounts of damage. Fun fact, that's actually part of the reason why my best strategy to deal with Watson his lead Voltorb is a Loudred, and just sack the Loudred. Just let it go boom on the Loudred, it's fine. One down. Second one. Followed by Graveler. Little bit tankier. Unfortunately for it, 20 base power quad effective is still enough. Woo. We go all the way to the wall. We go down. That's a trainer. Can't see all the way. There's a trainer. My repel wore off. All the way to the wall. All the way down. All the way over. And Espeon handles this fight better. This fight right here. Which should be Meowth, Oddish, Pidgey. Can't tell you because they don't have names. Meowth. Okay. Double kick. What the first hit, too. Alright. Body slam, not double kick. Oh, you're alive. You can't do any damage to me. Like, what, 2? Oh, it did 5, my bad. Alright. Lavender Town has no Pokemon in it. Come on. Wake up. All you have to do is wake up. Because now you take another 5. Ow. And then we body slam. Route 8. I think we already determined that Route 8 doesn't have anything for us. Pidgey's dupes, Rattata's dupes. Jigglypuff doesn't matter, and Kadabra's dupes. Yep, nothing good from Route 8. Sad. Which is also the same encounter table as Route 7. So gross. And the same, pretty much. I think there's like one difference. In the encounter table for Route 5. Which I guess it makes sense that all the routes surrounding Saffron have a similar encounter table, but like they are literally the same. Very annoying. Okay. So we get out of here, we go this way, repel wore off, that's fine. I think Route 12 has the Super Rod around it, right? Route 12 does? Super Rod, Fishing Guru's younger brother. Cool. Where is that? Bonk. Let's see here, Gen 1 through 4. Fire Leaf Green only. Giving away the Super Rod. Also request a large Magic Carp. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da. Da, da. Alright, so we go this way. There we go. We get to Celadon, which gives us access to Game Corner. Blue. Which essentially just gives us free Hyper Beams, because in this generation, the machines are rigged to let you win. So, you don't win 100% of the time, but if you just keep mashing, you will have enough. So, not something to really worry about. Gotta go buy 2 lemonades, a soda pop, and a fresh water. And I did not realize this. There's a thing right here. So we actually, I think, want to go to floor 3 first. Might have been faster to walk. Ooh, I think it was wrong. Oh, he gives us counter, so I guess technically I wasn't wrong. We want this guy. I need a water stone and a leaf stone. 1 polka doll. Water stone. 1 leaf stone. Okay. So that's floor 4. I think there's only 5, right? So this is the roof. Nope. What? Oh, I was going the wrong direction. It's like, huh? I don't know how I got that wrong. Yeah, there are only 5 floors. I'm so confused. Like, how tall is this building? Whoops. Just losing my mind. Alright, so this lets us upstairs. Fresh water. Soda pop. 1 lemonade. 2 lemonades. Okay. I'm thirsty. Sure, here's a fresh water. We get ice beam. Soda pop. Rock slide. Pretty good. And then the last thing is lemonade for try attack. Okay. Now we leave. 2, 1. Let's go ahead and use that leaf stone on Blossom so that we get a Vile Plume. Yay! Can't wait for that sentence to resurface. Okay. Now we take this lemonade all the way this way. Come on. Give this dude the lemonade. You have a cat. She wants attention. Oh, there's Kitty. Are you happy now? Are you happy? She says maybe. I don't know yet. Hang on. Let me think about it. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. Oh, I'm sorry, you want pets. Look at her. We got a cat cam today, folks! Do not chew on that. Okay, now we have Psychic. We have Ice Beam. Is there a TM for Flamethrower? I don't think I ever saw one. Deposit. TM30. Whatever that is. 18. We'll keep the water stone for right now. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I did forget to pick up the TM for Fly while we were over there, so let's go do that. And then we have the Pokeball. So... Pokeball? Pokedoll is what I meant. So what we can do is actually hop over to Lavender Town, grab, run up through Pokemon Tower, use the Pokedoll, get past the Marowak, and then book it down Route 12 to through the Snorlax, because I'm I hadn't considered something. I think you have to get past the Snorlax to get the Super Rod. Is that right? But I need to use the Super Rod on Route 12 to get a Horsey, so I can guarantee a Tentacool on 13. Unless there's another route to get a Horsey on? That doesn't require Surf? That's the kicker. Oh, what's in Vermilion? Not Vermilion, Viridian. Ah, it's Poliwag in yellow. In red and blue, it's Poliwag and Tentacool, so I was like, ooh? Nope. Well... Or can I get Tentacool in yellow? 19, but I'm using 19 to get... Staryu, I forgot the name. Cinnabar, nope. Vermilion. I haven't picked up the Squirtle yet, so I could do that. Pallet Town, we already have an encounter from 2021 19. 18. What's on 18? Is that part of the plan? Okay. No. What's on Route 18? Apparently 17 I can also fish on. Oh, I have to dodge a Shelder. What's on 17? I just saw it on Route 11 though. Tentacool Shelder, perfect. But yeah, I just saw it on Route 11 too. It's Horsey Tentacool in the other direction, so I can just grab a Tentacool from 11. Right, that's where I'm at. Okay. So I can continue the plan. Okay. By Lear. So we used Hoot Hoot to fly to Lavender. Now to go up Lavender. Oh, I should beat hang on, we should deal with Erica first. Just so we don't have to worry about over leveling, because the level cap's like 50. To the next one. This one's 32 and then it goes to 50. Crazy. Cut. Okay. Rhyme and Treason 20 stream streak. Good lord. Thank you. Also, how you doing today, man? 80 left to go. Before what? It sounded so ominous. Better, mostly. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to pretend I know what that means and definitely didn't read that as Urshifu is currently out in League. That's true. I was like, what? Oh, also, I know you're gonna like 80% cooldown reduction. Shh. No mana cost? Okay. That's terrifying. I remember Destiny had had a PvP mode with that. It was called Mayhem, and you just like all abilities were heavily reduced for cooldown, and kills granted faster cooldown. And anytime you died, there was a commentary like, "Did you throw enough grenades? Of course not, throw more." So, it sounds fun. It also sounds very chaotic. %80 cooldown reduction is wild. Is it played on the ARAM stage? ARAM? The smaller one. One lane. Nope. Oh, it's in Rift. Okay. Interesting. I would have figured they would have put it in the small one. That sounds fun though. Guys, I don't know if we can pull this off. You know what just occurred to me? Did I just burn myself? Oh. I was like, was that a bad idea? Because I think I normally leave him at 31. How close were we to over-leveling there? Ooh, okay. Had like another Pokemon. And change. You guys get one guess as to what the plan for this gym is. Just one guess. Girl pack. Oh, also Ryan, while you're chatting, what are you thinking with the new mic? I think it needs some help, but it also sounds like, you know, don't gotta worry about clipping or anything. Volume is even very, very consistent, which is nice. I just need to figure out the EQ balance for the room. Might have to put up some, like, deadeners. Ah, we now have Mega Drain, which is a move. Alright, we took 2 damage. Dishonor. I also need to isolate it. Isolating it might actually help more than anything else. Because right now, it's just attached to my desk. I need to, like, mount it somewhere else. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-boo. Ba. I just had a wonderful idea. Okay, let's... We're doing some speedrun strat, because I think they will be funny. I say that. We really need to. I want Starmie before Geo2. Do I need it before Geo1? I guess Celadon, there you are. My ass kept tracking to Cerulean, and I was like, that's not what I need right now. Rocket. Geo... Onyx Rhyhorn Persian. I could just teach Nidoqueen Dig. I've kind of talked about it a couple of times. I feel like teaching Nidoqueen Dig isn't a bad idea since it is 100 base, just like Earthquake. And then I have my Earthquake TM for something else. Don't know what, but I do. But I feel like Dig is probably learned by more things than Earthquake is, right? Cerebi, where are you when I need you? Gen 1, please. Oh, Charizard learns Dig. That's a new one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that learns Dig. Alakazam? Gross. Oh, if I get a Rhyhorn... Where do I get that again? Safari Soner's Cerulean Cave. Okay. Yeah, I really don't need to do this. It was a little cheesy. So, let's just head this way. I have to say, the, getting the Rhino in the Safari Zone makes sense. Cerulean Cave really threw me off. Ta-da! Which, I only have one fighting type move, so pretty much every normal type just gets fed to Nidoqueen. Dun 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 dun. Alright, down goes Raticate. I didn't clear out my inventory. Wonder if we'll run into issues with that. Down goes Zubat. I like how the Pikachu moves out of the way. Doesn't move out of the way for me, though. Just walk around this guy real quick. And item. Escape rope. Okay, we might actually need that. I'm just gonna fight this guy now, because we wind up fighting him all the time anyway. Although, I guess I have the escape rope, I don't have to, do I? I think I just remember why this guy's so annoying. Never mind. Okay. Watch up. Body slam. Oh, the Needle Queen sweep. Oh, hang on. Ow. Crit insult to injury right there. Alright, everyone else is pretty easy to avoid, and really I didn't have to fight him, but whatever. I guess there's one guy that's not easy to avoid. We're just gonna go straight down here. Go back up there in a second. It's this guy right here. Don't remember what he's got, but Needle Queen can handle it. Oh, I think he's got like Machops. Might have a Machoke. Machop. Yep. The last one survived my body slam. Will you? Yes. All of 5 damage later. Oh, I actually got that one right. Poison Sing. Great. Bye-bye. Do we give this one some hope? Nah, we just body slam. Maybe I high roll. I did not. 5 damage later. 4 damage. He proved me wrong. What? Yeah, you lost. Real shocking. Rare candy. Well, that doesn't actually take up a Pikachu. Move. Gotta go around here. Oh, right. I gotta go this way. Had to think. Punch him up here, down the stairs. There. I think this is just an HP up. Yep. Routine question mark? Oh, that's right. That's Razor Wind. Arguably the worst move in all of Gen 1. I'm of the opinion that it is. Because it's meant to deal damage, and it just doesn't. It's very, very bad. What's up?
It's out of the PlayStation.
Huh?
I think this is out of the PlayStation.
Yeah, you can, if you're done. Alright, that gives us the lift key, so we can go back. Oh, that was the wrong one. I don't remember what's up here. Like a super potion or something? Nugget. Not a super potion, in case anyone was confused by that. Moonstone? Don't need more of those. How many moonstones can you get in this game? Because that's like, I think that's my 3rd, but maybe that's my 4th. And I don't think I picked all of them up in, Yeah, I did that on purpose. This way. I think there was one that I missed in Mount Moon. I couldn't remember the name. One last time. Just kidding. Alright, now... Why is this here? Oh, right, no reason. I don't think there's anything actually useful in here. Double check, though. Oh, there's something. A hyper potion! I was wrong. Here's something useful. Alright, now we can go to Geo. Like I said, I only have one fighting move, so all normal types just get fed to Geo Queen.
Which essence do I use? Do I use one over here?
Yeah, or you can use the one all the way across. Huh?
Which one?
You can use that one. Okay. Step. Oh no! Not another step! Jesse and James have arrived. I wonder how many if statements were used to make this game. Or if they just made it a completely different event, depending on which tile you were on. Double kick. I'm missing exactly 20 health, so I would love to keep this, because that'd be perfect for the one potion that I have. I can... Body slam! Now, dude is rocking an Onyx and a Rhyhorn. Apparently has some sort of move deleter, because his Rhyhorn has one move. Alright, I think we'll be okay. You know what? Let's not actually lead Nidoqueen. Let's rock with you. And did I still have that TM? HMO2 is Fly, so I think this is Mega Drain. Let's just go ahead and teach Mega Drain. Yes. Absorb. Okay. We haven't had an ad in a while. Oh, because we've only been going for like an hour and a half. Okay. So, Bellossom should be able to deal with Onyx and Rhyhorn pretty easily, although I guess there is potential for Onyx to be an issue, since it has Bind. Speaking of, oh, it missed. Well, never mind. Bellossom took offense to that. Mega Drain again. Whoop. Bye-bye. Alright, last Pokemon out. Bite, Payday, Screech, and Growl. I think I just send a Mega Drain. Now I have to deal with flinches. Right? There were flinches in Gen 1, yeah? Guard Spec. Oh no! Bye. Oh, he has one Guard Spec per Pokemon. I don't think I realized that. I thought he just had one Guard Spec, because I've only ever seen him use it on Persian. Okay. Done. I hope we meet again. Well, we will, because you dropped this, and I have to return it to you. Now we can go deal with the Ghost Marowak and our rival. think there's an item over here. Yeah, is it a protein? Iron. Close enough. Escape rope. That was the world's longest rope. That was very unexpected. Alright, let's find Lavender. More appropriately, Pokemon Tower. Do a bunch of scrolling real quick. Pokemon Yellow, it will evolve into Flareon, so we get the Fearow and the Sandshrew. So Fearow, Sandshrew, Magnemite, Shelder. It's just the Fearow that Pikachu has to take out, and then Vileplume actually just kind of cleans the rest. Really a grass type in general. Although the Magnemite doesn't actually have an electric move, so really anything works against it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should go buy more repels. Just so we don't have to deal with all that. I think I still have one, so I can just buy... Oh, you have super repels. Let me sell my one repel. 2 repels. 2 might be enough, actually. I imagine it's enough after the steps that we have to burn to get an encounter. Before we go up, though, we can... There's PC. Was it? Keep that. Don't want that in the bag. I'll keep the water stone for now. About the Pokédoll, don't really need the Pokédoll. I'll sell the nugget just to sell it. Moonstones are apparently worth 0 here, which is weird. Keep the super potion, keep the hyper potion. Oh, hang on, I need that. I put the Sylph Scope away, hang on. Find that. This is mine. Thank you. Should probably have actually sold the iron and the HP up and stuff. Since it is a lot of money. Sell the nugget. Cool. So there's no encounters on the floor with our rival, and then after that, our encounters. But, like I said, I don't think that we'll need... Because we'll make it at least a few steps, right, before the encounter kicks in, and then we can rebel. It's also going to be Ghastly, and we don't use Ghastly. Excuse me, in Gen 2, or in Gen 1, and we're going to try to avoid using it in Gen 2. Since Alakazam should pretty much fill the same role. The only thing that Alakazam can't do that Gengar can is... Oh, excuse me. Eat normal attacks. Okay. T-Bolt. A lot more powerful. I feel like this does more. Yeah, they do about the same, but T-Bolt has a para chance, so... We just keep sending that. Almost. Sonic Boom hits. 20 more damage. When you can't crit, not that scary. Shelter does not have Aurora Beam yet. Also doesn't have the Ice type yet, so. Dang it. Okay, well, that's annoying. Let's go ahead and swap to Hoot Hoot. Okay, goes for withdrawal, that's fine. Going back to Blossom. Dude. Seriously, that's 55 accurate. Stop landing it, please. That's fine. Waste all. Oh, you don't have power points. Gosh, dang it. It's like, waste all your power points. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not how things work in this generation. Okay, tackle. Perfect. Literally all I needed. Because now you go down. Literally all I needed. Alright. And then... Sandshrew, Mega Drain. Done. I think I just leave it out against the Eevee. Like, I've got, Nidoqueen in the back for coverage if I need it, but like... Wah 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 wah. Done. Oh, I lied. Done. I think I should probably go back and heal since Pikachu did take some damage, and we'll be leading it against most of the stuff in here to give us a good chance against catching, or for catching. Because T-Wave, right? Okay. And I should have enough Pokeballs still. I got 11. Yeah. For a second there, I thought my this mic was picking up, and I was like, huh? It's not good. Bum 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 bum. All right. So no encounters on this floor. All right. There's an escape rope up here. Isn't like super vital, but useful. There we go. I was like, did I forget that I popped a repel? Like, T-Wave. Oh, cool. Got paired. And Pokeball. Failed. Pokeball. Got it. There's only one ghost type introduced in Gen 2, and it's Mischievous. I remember right? So that was easy. Item, pop a repel. We'll see how far this gets us. Yeah, just send it. T-Bolt. Now, Ghastly has a decent special stat. It's like 90, I think. Yeah. Nightshade does constant damage, or consistent damage, equal to your level. So... oh no! And Ghastly... so, we know that these take 2 T-Bolts. Probably... oh, you're dead. probably swap to Spiro. Or Firo. To handle those from now on. And you can go this way, conveniently, because she can't see the square. So grab this. Yeah, just grab all those items. Which lets you bypass all that. One other trainer that we have to fight, and it's you. No, no, no. Right, it's you. Gotta draw her away from those stairs. Drill peck. Done. Oh, I thought you had two. I was trying to speed it up because I can see we only got like 20 seconds before the ad break, so I wanted to at least get to this floor. Drill peck. So that we're ready for it, kind of thing. And as soon as we come back from ads, we can get that Marowak out of the way. Oh, no, there's a channeler right here. Just kidding. Well, we'll have to wait on the ad thing. However, while we wait for ad... I was really hoping for like a branding on this. Not really. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it looks like Kaya Coliseum's running. Okay. Yeah, Yeti GX. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's even picking up stuff from the other room right now, which is crazy. Let's see. Wait. Well, that wasn't helpful. He's not using a gate, which is interesting. I would think that you want to use a gate. He's also probably got it a little bit different. Let me turn that down. Maybe that'll help it a little bit. Alright, turn it up on OBS. That actually didn't really help at all. I'm a little quieter now, because I turned the input gain down, but I feel like that might help everything overall. We're gonna find out, and give me just 2 seconds. And it's kind of there. Like I said, I gotta play with it. We'll keep playing with it during the ad breaks and see if we can't get it improved. Hoot Hoot is a great answer here. I really don't. starting to wonder if it's more of an OBS thing than this. It is an OBS thing. How do I fix that? Because I don't remember it sounding like that in the sampler. Alright. Just gonna run that a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I think Hoot Hoot's a good option here. Rare Candy. Bell wore off. Was that my second one? No, that was my first one. We can work through, you know, 10 steps worth of stuff. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Okay, it does sound that way in the sampler, which is fine. Because now I know what I can do to work with it. Oh, really? Okay. And then again. There we go. Oh no, Marowak. Man, that is so much easier than that Radical Red insanity. 252 in every stat, and Omni Boost, and Thick Club. Oh. Shocking, I know that a vanilla game is easier than Radical Red. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba. Double kick. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Shocker. Arbok is less bulky than Weezing. Okay, so Weezing's definitely surviving that hit. Unfortunately, I don't think I think Weezing gets tackle. And then, like, poison moves. So even with that -1 defense... I am so sorry. That was hilarious. Down goes Weezing. And guess what? Oh, again, gotta get through the level up. What? Team Rocket's blasting off again! Aha, okay. I'll be honest, didn't know there were Pokemon up here. Oh, hi, Cubone. Bye, Cubone. Hi, Mr. Fuji. Yeah, I came up here to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. Whoosh. We now get access to the Poké Flute. Check. And now we can make it all the way down to... Koga. This way is where I want to go, actually. Oh boy. Snorlax will be our encounter on the route, though I don't want Snorlax, so yeah. The big thing is going to be not running into an encounter on Route 11, so I'll probably hop a Rappel. I'm not even going to worry about trying to catch the Snorlax, we're just going to bypass it. Which does use a Route 12 encounter, but we don't need a Route 12 encounter, because we have the Route 11 fishing spot to get a Tentacool with the Super Rod. And then we just make it to Fuchsia. I completely blanked on the name. I was trying. I was like, where are we going? That said, I think we do actually go down Cycling Road, because it's faster. Let's do this. Oh. Bonk! You outspeed a Voltorb. Might be a little overleveled. And we'll just catch something on Route 16 prior to waking up the Snorlax. Okay. Double kick. I think I did. Yeah, I was like, I think I just remembered that this thing's actually like insanely bulky. Insta rest is interesting.
I'll play game on Facebook.
Yeah. Ooh, crit was good. Oh, that also means this one crits. You know, we'll send it just because, like, emergency option, right? Nope. Okay. We just put it down. Yeah. I know it sounds weird not to pick up Snorlax, but honestly, Snorlax in Gen 1 isn't super crazy. It doesn't have the Spadef stat, right? Because Spadef doesn't exist. It's just special, and its special stat is very bad. So, like, it's okay, but it's not nearly as good as it will be later. Like in Gen 3, when it can really wall Sabrina. So Light Screen was a choice. I was thinking, I was like, we'll eat that one as long as it crit. Well, even if it did crit, we were fine. Let's go ahead with a Body Slam. Okay, so Voltorb did about 20. I'm expecting this thing to do about 30. That was huge. And we now have the Super Rod, so we go back to Route 11. So much going on. Back to Route 11 to pick up a Tentacool. And then we also need to stop in at... Oh, the Repel. I forgot that was going. Stop in at the fan club to pick up the ticket to get the bike. So we can actually use Cycling Road, and then we can put the bike away, because it doesn't matter. Oh, this is Route 11 still. Got it. I was trying to figure out where the fishing spot was. I'm gonna go ahead and save, just in case it gets me the wrong encounter. Like, it didn't actually shift onto Route 11. There we go. Okay, cool. D-Wave. Increase them. Catch chances. Okay. Alright. It gives us Tentacool, first gen 2 water type that I think of that isn't a starter. Is Mantine. Okay, that gives us our Route 11 encounter and a Tentacool named Mantine. And now we go to this dude. Okay, got the bike voucher. Guys, I apologize. I will be right back. And we're back. Apologies. Where were we going? Oh, right. There we go. I was clicking too fast. I couldn't register the inputs. Alright. This gives us the bike. Oh, the foldable bike. Oh, I didn't, Okay. Oh, hey. Pokemon, Hoot, Fly, Celadon. And now we go catch something on Route 16. Probably a Doduo just to cover basis, right? While we're here, we should go ahead and dump some stuff in the PC. PC. Wrong. Gosh dang it! So when I'm on the map, it can't get my inputs, but because they were too quick. But here they can. Drop it all. Don't need that anymore. Goes in there. keep the awakening. Don't need that. Do need the poke flute, actually. Do need that. Do need that. Okay. You gotta love it when cats just randomly start chewing on plastic bags. What are you doing? Stop it. Brings us to the duo. Okay. I just remembered that you can't have Rhyhorn on this route. I'm too red build on that. So used to you being able to get a Rhyhorn on this route. Okay, it takes one more. Oh boy. Ow. We don't. I should be able to hit it with a Poison Sting just fine. Okay, just fine was a little bit of a strong phrase. I didn't think it would do that much. It's Poison Sting. Although I guess, to that argument, it's a Doduo. Which is no longer a Doduo. No, a Gen 2 Pokemon. It's gotta be Girafarig, right? Like, Rig. Yeah? Was the first two-headed Pokemon I thought of other than Doduo. Although I did see someone make a joke that was a mid-Evo of Diglett that was two of them. So you had Diglett, this thing, and then Doug Trio. I think they called it Do Trio? No, Doug, something like that. Doesn't matter. Anyway. I sat there and went, huh. I could see someone making that. But then you have to increase Doug Trio's BST, probably, to compensate? Oh no. Oh no. The really low... I did it again. BST... fast, frail, not really helpful thing got better. No. Though to be fair, Doug Trio has actually gotten some stuff in the form of a Alolan and then whatchamacallit? Wiglet Wug Trio. So, like, it's gotten some love. We're just gonna run from this one. And it angrily goes into the mountains, apparently. Alright, so what we do, go here. And go. Done. Downhill. Boop. We have a Tentacool. All we have to do is get to Route 19 and catch a Staryu. Now, how many Pokeballs do I have? I have 6. Let's go buy 10 more just to be sure. Oh, well, I can't buy more Pokeballs, so we're just gonna buy 10 Great Balls and move on. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Pokemon cut. I wonder who is actually used. Wonder which of these 6 actually see combat. I just looked down and saw that Sentret was still 18. I was like, oh boy. Oh, I have to go this way. That's annoying. Ow. Alright, and step. Sneaky. Alright, let's save just in case the world breaks. And item. Super rod. And cool as a dupe. This might take a minute. Okay, we're not playing that game. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these way up here for right now. Ah, cool, starting. Okay, so we T-Bolt. Nope, nope, T-Wave. T-Wave is what I meant. I was selected over it, so... Well... Easy enough. Okay, water type... Gen 2... Could go like Octillery. Could go Wagsire. I like Wagsire. Could go Lantern or Azu. I think I could like Lantern actually. Hang on. Atlas, come. Lay down. Hi, lay down. Lay down. Sit. Lay down. Lay. Okay. That gets us, I think, everything pretty much, yeah? That was the dumbest way to go about that, by the way. So this will put us here. Oh, we have to do... Whoops. I was like, yeah, and we'll just keep going. We'll fight Koga. Nope, we have to do here first. What's the most efficient way to do this? Probably to save. And... because I have Ice Beam, I have T-Bolt. Oh, I didn't grab Surf. That's what I was gonna do. Let me look at the Safari Zone real quick. Landmarks, Safari Zone. So, what are the levels? 33s, whatever. It looks like a couple of Super Repels should do. Yeah. Whoops. Fly me to the moon. Alright. Let's hop down here. Do I have any more repels? No, I didn't buy any. Let's put some stuff away, though. It's like, I don't need the super rod anymore, I don't need the bike. I really didn't need the water stone, but super rod. Don't need this. Bike. Gotta clear out that inventory a little bit to pick up some stuff. Because there's some TMs that we grab, and there's specifically the gold teeth and the... I'll get there. HM for surf. You have super repels? I think we only need like one super repel, but let's go ahead and buy 5. If only we had the money for everything. Mm-hmm. 33 was the highest level, but it was a neat arena. Those don't matter. Neat arena. Either way, though, Espeon. Get rid of that. I think the only thing higher might have been, yeah, Nidoran F in the first area, but again, that's a dupe. So Dratini had a 10% chance. We could go for Dratini in the east area. Dratini's not what we're looking for here. We get a guaranteed one in Gen 2. And it has E-Speed, so much more worth it. Because it's not illegal, but technically is. Actually, it's probably better just to go use this now. I don't remember how many I normally have to use, but I need to make it to the third area, so, and then have it wear off relatively quickly. So much fun walking through this place. I don't think it's possible to get all the items, and as I recall, most of the items are not actually that great. I want to say you get like 500 steps. Half of our steps are going to be repelled. Which is something. I don't remember what... Ah, perfect. What that's the TM for, other than not amazing. Woo. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they purposefully made enough items to fill your bag in here. Ball! Wow, shocker. That was quick. I'm curious as to that catch rate. Gen 1. Kangaskhan. What was it? 23? I don't think it matters. 6.5% chance with a Safari Ball. Crazy. Takes 11 shots to get a 50% chance. Catch it. Crazy. Okay. And we've now obtained Surf, which means Starmie is now cracked. Surf, T-Bolt, and Ice Beam. There's not a whole lot that can stop Starmie now. And we'll actually have some stat experience. Not that that really matters, because to like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's even better. Like, maxing it out isn't actually that vital. Although, I guess at level 62, it could have some influence. But, like, before level 50, it really isn't that great. Oh, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I'll release it later. Oh, there's not an item up there. Oh, hi, Kangaskhan. That was rude of you, by the way, earlier to run. It was very mean. We're gonna see how long it takes me. Oh, Rhyhorn actually would have been pretty cool, too. I'm making it pretty far back. I don't think I would make it this far. Like... I always beeline it for that, just because I'm like, we have to get there, right? Like, that is the purpose of this entire zone. There we go. I don't think there's a retire button on this one, so... And, had to wait that one out. Let's go pick up String. Shink. And... Shink. Moving on to... this dude real quick. Now I have HM04. Saffron. Okay. Our level cap, I believe, is 40. I'll worry about that in a second. Let's get to the point that, you know, the level cap actually matters. I want to say it's floor 7 that we want. We'll start at floor 3. Because that's one of the floors that we need. So... just a second. So... bunch of scrolling real quick. Floor 3. Eradicate, Hypno, Eradicate. That Hypno's gonna be really annoying. Because it's... my best option to deal with most of them is, in fact... messing with us. No. Double kick. Slightly better than body slam. Actually, significantly better. Maybe I should have gone on Earthquake first. Body slam. Okay, headbutt is fine. Let me look in here. Oh, I haven't updated my page in a while, have I? Oopsie. We'll do that after this fight. Okay. Never did pick up Squirtle. Picked up you. 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 Nope. Nope. Yes. No. No. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, no. Nope. Sad. No. No. Yes. Well, then I think everything else is correct. Oh, I picked up you. Alright, that looks correct, and still only 4 used, so we're still good on that account. Okay, that guy's beaten, which is what I needed. Where's that key card? I want to say it's on floor 7. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is it? Oh, it's on floor 5. Okay. We go to floor 5. Roll down here to floor 5. It's either Hypno or Arbok. I'm going to assume it's Hypno, because that's more annoying. Right? Doesn't really change what I do. Well, I guess I can run. Let's run Firo. Nido Queen. Get a stab drill pack. Oh wait, maybe this is the Arbok guy. Drill pack. Huge damage. Might kill? Nope. Not even close. Flare missed. Jump. Walk over here, grab this. Okay, key card obtained. Card key, sorry. Back. Open the door. Don't remember what's in here. I just remember there's an item. Don't know what that is. Not Earthquake. Earthquake's, I think, 26. And we have to go to floor 10 for it. Floor 8, 9, 10. Dude's got a Machoke. 10. So we can pick up Earthquake. Give that to Nido Queen. Thank you. Down here. Oh, it's open. I thought that it was shuttered, which is why I was like, let's go get the key card first. Or key, whatever. Okay. And Macho. Go back. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a crit. I was a little scared, I will admit. I was like, uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Barbos. Candy. That doesn't take a slot in our bag. Game 26. And I'm just going to I'm like instantly turn around and use that. Evolves into Flareon. I want to say that this order's incorrect. I think the Magneton and the Flareon come out back to back. Really, there's not a great reason to not just go ahead and teach it. I do still have the TM for Dig, so... Woohoo! Earthquake. Espeon learns Earthquake. Over Growl. 'Cause it's Growl. Where am I going? I want to go to the first floor. Wait, forgot I was healing. Alright, and then we have to get everyone up to level 40. Introduce the new party member. You know, a big ol' hey guys, here's the new one. Hello everybody, here's the new guy. And hopefully everything will go perfectly smoothly. We about to dump some TMs, so I am a little worried. I think we're okay. Ow! Okay. No one actually. Let's go. Let's just save. Alright, we go to blue. This bad boy. Okay. Open. Oh, I did forget one person on that, I think. No, I didn't. Open this bad boy up. Here's my star you. You get... Oh, how do I remove you? Delete. Woohoo! Problem solved. You get put... It's the sheer difference in the rest of the party than those two. Alright, level 40. We have a... Alakazam. Double check movesets. I know it gets psychic, but I don't... I don't remember if it gets recover or not. Yes, recovers 31. So teleport, confusion. We'll swap this out for Psybeam as we level the. Sorry. Cover. Psychic. And I'm actually going to put that up here. And then this one pops for Reflected 42, so I don't actually have that yet. Let's do disable. Just cause. Oh, those are fun. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, you are actually going to be a star. Me, also at level 40, rocking the moves. Surf. I need to look up Staryu's learn set. This Starmie's is atrocious. It recovers at 27. Recover. We get Thunderbolt by using the TM, and Ice Beam by also using the TM. So there's our T-Bolt and Ice Beam TMs. I gave you Surf last time as like a catch-all. Don't really need to now. You stick with your moves. You're on the team still for some reason. And the only other thing you learn, I think, is Agility. Which I might teach it. That's at 43, so we're okay. Let's give you Hyper Beam. Because you can get that from the game corner, so that's just a good move to have. Probably drop mirror move for agility at some point. Could drop poison sting for rest, but let's wait on that. Is there anything else I needed to do? I still have 4 item slots, so I can dump those. I already used the appropriate PM. There. Fix everything. I'll go ahead and bump that back up. Oh wait, hang on. Let me double check my levels. I have forgotten to do that. That's 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Alright, and back to you. Gemma Clarkson. Knock knock. Hey! Stream's going good. How are you doing, Gemma? Looks like ads start in a minute, so we probably won't get to the rival fight. Because I don't want to start... What? I want to stop partway through it. That was the wrong button. 89 special seems good. Standing a little corrected. But the coverage... Coverage is where Starmie rules, right? So against the Sand Slash we Surf, and then it's supposed to be Cloister, which we T-Bolt. And then... But if that's the leads, is that right? I feel like they don't actually go to Cloister. I feel like they go to Magnathon. Or Kadabra. Going to Kadabra's fine though, because it's only damaging moves or Confusion and Psybeam. So I can just sit there and base tank with Starmie. My Spadef is, or my special's high enough to do that. And then I get to the Cloister. Excuse me. We'll just take the stairs. Do. Oh look, floor 3. Ding ding. Open that. Here's the thing we want. Ta-da! We will go ahead and wait for the ads to roll though, because I don't want to stop partway through. Alright. I didn't. Let's see how we go. Yeah, always a fun time. Yeah, I don't know what to, It seems like... Yeah. Well, but is that just... I might just need to isolate it. So confused. Yeah, I don't... Oh boy, just trying to figure this out. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not what I'm wanting then. Got what I thought. Alright, welcome back everyone. Glad you are still around. We're going to make sure our rival has a very, very bad time. Because we have the beast that is Starmie fully kitted out to be as obnoxious as possible. Really didn't need to bring the Ice Beam on this one, so that might have been a throw. I'll need it later, but first I have to make sure it survives. Lantern! Surf. Lantern isn't spelled with an E, right? No, okay. I'm thinking Cacturn. Cacturn, I think, is an E on the end. Show me Cloister! Heck yeah, okay. T-Bolt! Cloister's special is pretty awful. I'm hoping this just drops it. Yes. Magneton, okay. That's fine. Got a swap here. Espeon takes a nice little tackle. We Earthquake, because we finally have that. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Which point we have Kadabra. Kadabra is pretty scary. Psychic types in general are really hard to deal with, but we have our own psychic type. Disable failed. That works for me. We Surf because it's Stab. We have our own psychic type without psychic. Which, honestly, isn't that bad. Like, psychic is super effective to poison and fighting here. And I have other answers for that, so. And Surf. I feel like Gen 1 is a prime example of like, oh, I don't care about type overlap as long as that type is psychic. Like, there's just nothing to deal with it. I feel like Gen 3 kind of has the same issue. With Dark, maybe? Ground is pretty decent example. Except for, like, one trainer. Well, not really. It's Glacia. I actually forgot about her. Success! We did it! That was scary. Let me find... Yeah, Wheezing Arbok, Meowth, and then Nidorino. That didn't sound good. I think I just Earthquake all of them. think that's what I did last time. I just Nidoqueen Earthquake Swept. And I can do the same thing too. 'Cause 2, 3. Yeah, like I have more than enough Earthquakes. We'll go ahead and pick up the Lapras here. But we did officially use 5 Pokemon there, so. Lapras, yay! What do we name a Lapras? I lean toward a water type name. Sorry, I had to adjust. Corsola seems to fit. A little insulting for it, though. Azu wouldn't be a horrible fit. Go ahead and mark. Quillfish. Kingdra? I kind of like Kingdra. Let's go Kingdra. Kingdra. There we go. Lapras is very intelligent. But we sent Kingdra to your PC. What? Alright, yeah. And then Espeon sweeps the Team Rocket fight here. Earthquake! Good. Earthquake. Gone. And meow. Double kick. Yeah. Okay, moving on. We've officially used 5 Pokemon still. Okay. Let's go ahead and use... Excuse me, Rare Candy on you. Want to use a Rare Candy on Blossom, because it might come to the fight. And then on... I don't think anyone else really has a purpose in showing up, so... Oh. Adding Lapras. Popping back over here. Team Rocket's gone. Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Persian Nidoqueen. Leave! He always says, leave this to us, or experience a world of pain, and then battles you know, like, before you can even try to leave. My guy, you didn't give me time to leave. Also, I'm just here for the Master Ball. Like, if you just give it over, I'll dip. Actually, give me a Rhyhorn, and then I'm gone. I just want the Rhyhorn. When the growl misses is wild. I once again just remembered that Earthquake is better than Double Kick, and I need to stop freaking clicking Double Kick. Double Kick is officially bad, because even against normal types, like, Earthquake does more damage. And if I'm against not a normal type, Rock is also weak to Earthquake. And if it's not a Rock type, say it's a Grass type, right? And that's why I'm trying to click Double Kick, because it resists ground. I'll click Body Slam. Double kick is bad. I should get rid of it. This lives. Not by much, but it does. Oh, that was actually more than I thought. Not Tail Whip! Now it deals more damage. Oh wait, I'm faster. Bye-bye! Ruin the plans for Silpho. Oh no! He's now disbanding Team Rocket. Talk to this dude and get the Master Ball. I was like, I forgot the item. We try to figure out what to really do here. I still question why they didn't put a like a thing to warp you all the way back to the first floor in this office. Ta-da! Okay. I had that escape rope from Pokemon Tower, not even Silpho itself. To be fair, it's not that hard to get out of. But... Alright, let's jump to Fuchsia. Fuchsia has a couple of things that we need to deal with. Okay. Go to Fuchsia first. Let's go ahead and level to like 49. Specifically on Hero. Yeah. Trying to learn agility. I will actually take agility over mirror move because I have an idea. Alright, and now we should be able to speed up. Nine. And the reason we're doing that... Well, no. Last time it was fine, right? Last time it was fine. So let's go ahead and do that. And then level Slowking also to 50. And we get Reflect. Yeah, I do want Reflect over Disable. Disable's bad. Six, 7, 8, 9, and then this one's fine too. Alright, so sweet. There. I just need one thing to happen against Sabrina, and then I think we guarantee we'll win. We can dodge him. Go up here. Battle this dude. Okay. And Rousey. We drill peck. I think Drowsy goes down. 676. $676. Oh, and then you're gone, definitely. So where's we didn't type Gym? Nope. Gym leader. Trying to find the Fuchsia City Gym. Like, there Fuchsia Gym. So that dude was Drowsy, Drowsy, Cadaver, Drowsy, and then the next one is Drowsy Hypno. I really need to make sure that he doesn't overlevel. Okay, we're fine. I was pretty sure that we were safe. 676 is probably going to go to about, because it's jumping 3 levels. So it's going to go hang around like 720-ish, I think. Dun, 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 dun. We might not drop it in one yet. With it being 34. Nope, still works. How goes Yellow? Yellow goes really well. As you can see, we've only used 5 Pokemon in battle, and none of them have died yet. We're gonna Hyper Beam this thing. Wait! Oh! I'm sorry, I just punched that thing. My bad. What is up with that guy's hand? You see that? He's like... What? What's he doing? Is he like that? Maybe he's like that. Okay. It's like, it looks like his fingers are broken. And I need about 2,000. Yeah, I need to be at about 2,000 for things to work properly. So we go to Slowking. Save. And then we face Koga. Okay. Also, nice to see you, Doc. Sorry, I don't think I said that. Slowking is not slow, but is the king of clicking Psychic. Alright. Another Psychic. Woo. You guys are never gonna guess what we're about to click. Okay. And that's Koga. Now, Koga increases speed, I believe. Soul Badge. Oh. That definitely said defense. What? Is that right? I'm very confused. Hang on. Oh, I actually forgot this. Right, I could pick up a Rhydon. I feel like that might be worth it, but I also feel like Rhydon gets better later, especially with Eviolite. I can pick a Rhydon up in Gen 4, and then take it into Gen 5, and Eviolite it there. Can I pick up a I don't think I can get a Rhyhorn in Platinum. I think I have to pick it up in HGSS and transfer it over. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, also, that is our 6th Mon used. We have officially used an entire team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have all these others available, but we just don't need them. I even forgot to pick up the the Squirtle. Fly me to the moon. Okay, I need about 700 XP on Firo so that we can level in the fight with Sabrina and thus get faster than her Alakazam. That's the idea. So we stop here and do what Firo does best. Click Drill Pack. I need to be at about 2,000. I think that gave me like 300. Not even. Gave me like 2. Here we go. Another trainer. Okay. I took 2 damage. How did I take 2 damage? Oh, quick attack. I was really confused, honestly. Is that enough? Do I need some more? One more trainer won't hurt. Because I miss word trouble. And I'm pretty sure that was enough, but this should be, yeah, 1850s. Perfect. Alright, we fly to Saffron. And now I actually need to look up something, because I just had a thought. I need... Where is Saffron? Saffron City. Sabrina, because you're the only one I have to fight. Pokemon Yellow. There you are. Her Abra only knows Flash, and Flash is a really bad move. So I have an idea. And it has just occurred to me that I did not actually need to gain that level, but it's fine. I will walk you all through the plan as it's happening, because that will be more fun. Okay, I think we're doing really well, and now that I said that, we're gonna crit into next frickin' year. Thunder is a bad move. I still have a Pikachu in the party, which is weird. I don't think mine has ever lived this long. Level 50. Ooh, light screen. That could be handy. I'm gonna take it over double team. 115 speed ain't bad either. That was really, really low speed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's number 10. And Espeon. 6. Number 10. So everyone is now set. we're going to see. Alright. Yep, this is gonna take a minute to get to Sabrina, because I don't want to fight any of the gym trainers. Not my thing. I think the first time I used candies, I actually made a requirement that you had to fight all the gym trainers. It was really annoying. Like, most of them weren't even hard. It was just like, this is obnoxious. Having to fight all of them. The first run, the first game that I nuzlocked was Emerald. Some of those gyms have like 15 trainers. Okay. So the plan is for Firo to sweep. I think we all saw that last time, and we did see where something happened, and it didn't work. And this time, I have a plan. You know, I should have double-checked something. Oh, we're good. Okay. We're good. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna click Agility. Our speed greatly rose. It missed with Flash, that's all we needed. So the reason we clicked Agility is because there's a thing called Badge Boost. At certain badges, you get 10% extra, or sorry, 12.5% extra points to a stat. So we already got speed, defense, and attack. This is important. Hoot Hoot is now level 51. Now, obviously, we outspeed because we used agility, but last time we missed out on the KO by, like, maybe 5 points. Badge Boost in Gen 1 has a small glitch. Oh. Well, never mind. I'm just an idiot. So my understanding was when you use a move to increase your stats, Badge Boost gets counted again, for some reason. They didn't fix that in yellow, did they? Well, that's unfortunate. But the idea was the badge boost would count another 12.5% to my attack, because we already have the boulder badge that boosts our attack. But alas, that was not the case. I think going across is faster. I don't remember. Boop. I thought I was really big brain there for a minute. Clearly, I was not. Oops. Well. Oh, that is Gym. That is badge 6, though. Woohoo! And now we can actually go straight to Pallet Town. We already have our surfer right here. Get on Lantern. I think I still have those super repels going, so we'll just pop one of those. Okay. And we're just gonna Oh, look, Cinnabar! And ta-da! Now we could get Amistar or Ammonite as an encounter here. Don't really need it. Oh, I should drop some stuff in the... I forgot that it has the event in front of the door, not when you try to use the door. That rappel's still going, by the way. Let's go ahead and open my PC. Pause it. I don't need, like, any of this. Those are gone. 15. That's gone. Don't need HMO3. Need HMO4. Don't need a card key. Or TMO9. Who needs carboses? And we'll keep the Master Ball. TMO6. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go into the mansion. How many of those did I have? 3? Surely that's enough for the mansion. Let me go ahead and swap Pikachu in front. Now, this time Pikachu's level 50. So we should be able to run away from Eradicate and tank a Hyper Fang. Maybe. We'll find out. But for right now, we just want to be on this floor. It looks like we made it all the way to the stairs, so let's go ahead and pop a Repel. We'll farm the encounter out of the other side. We want to go up here. Oh wait, no, I need to activate this. Press the switch. Long live the king! Bonk. Grab this thing. Move on. Walk this way. Don't remember what that is at all. So I say, this guy does spin eventually. There's something over here. Older store. Couldn't remember what it was. Okay. This is so much better than last time, having to wade through all the encounters. Oof, repels, man. Go ahead and pop the other one. And then we will have to run that one off. Because... we're not gonna be walking around that much more. 22. Secret key. But the encounter that I want is not on this floor. Oh, right. Forgot that. And then you have to do this. Gotta push that switch. Walk down here. And go all the way over here. So that you can go through this one. Open that door. That dude spins, technically. And then you can go here. Right. Perfect. Let's see what the encounter is. Right at the top, okay. That is a dupe. Growlithe. That is what we were looking for. We T-Wave. Obviously, level 26 is a little low for us to damage. Ow. However, we do have the best catching option in this game, Great Balls, for some reason. We got the Growlithe. Dope. I did click speed up on that. The puppy Pokemon. Gen 2 fire type? Is the name we're looking for. Gen 2. They didn't introduce just a ton of Pokemon in general. Could go Magby, Macargo, could just go Entei. We'll just go Entei. Which... Oh. There it is. Okay. Never remember the order of the last letters. Or apparently where the heck to put the, the T? Entei. Alright, ta-da! That's it. That was all we needed there. I'll go ahead and do this. Between Lantern and Espeon, we should be good. If all hell breaks loose, then we also have Slowking, so always an option. Pokemon quiz! Da, da, da. Yes. Oh, I forgot he's just a dude. 9 certified badges. Nope. Alright, and this is... Nope. I always have to double check. I remember going... Like, it's yes, and then a bunch of no's, and then I think the next room is yes, and then no's again. And then a no. The last one asks about Tombstoner, and that's my favorite question. Pokemon of the same kind. Yeah, because this is the identical thing. But DVs are a thing. Alright, and then this is Tombstoner. Okay. Lantern first, Espeon. Oh, you guys are not leveled correctly. Because 54 is the cap? Yes, 54. A big advantage to having Starmie here is that while it's not as bulky as Lapras is, it is faster. So its bulk matters a little less. I'm only going to level these ones because the others don't need to show up to this fight. We don't got to do that. And if I wipe because of my hubris, there's a lot of stuff that happened there. We'll have to, like, unpack everything that went down. I should probably double check. You have full power points, right? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, Blaine is the one that gives us the special badge boost, so we'll have to, you know, deal without it. Surf. Okay, we are faster. Good. Ninetales does have a pretty decent special stat. 6 level difference. Stab. Starmie. Yeah. Rapidash is more of a physical attacker, as I recall. And I think Ninetales is actually faster. So... good. And then you have Arcanine. Arcanine's a little weird. I've always viewed Arcanine and Ninetales as kind of opposites. And I think Arcanine got a buff with the attack. Ooh. We're fine. Yeah. I'm just surf again. Arcanine beefier than I recall? It might be. So, in Gen 1, Ninetales had a special stat of 100. Arcanine had a special stat of 80. Oh, and it doesn't... Oh, it's almost got like 20 extra points in HP. That would do it. Okay. Yeah, Ninetales. I thought Ninetales actually benefited from that split more, but I guess not. I guess Arcanine did. Kind of? Oh yeah, no, it did definitely. Because it's 80 SPDEF, or it's 80 special stat, got 100 points added to it because of the special attack stat being added. Whereas Ninetales only kept the 100 base special in its SPDEF and got 81 special attack. So like they are pretty different. They're 50 points off of each other. I was really hoping it would tell me the Gen 1 BST, but I guess I can just do that math. It would be 455 instead of 555 for Arcanine. And Ninetales would be only 424. Such a weird number. Nope. Up. There we go. 2 Viridian. Oh, that's Gym Badge 7. My bad. Alright, and we are gonna have to do some math again. Well, do we? Maybe we don't. I'll do the math anyway. So... I don't remember what I used. Stat calculator Gen 1. Ah, perfect. Pokemon, Doug Trio. Ivies are 8 in speed. I think it's like a 9 in attack and 8 everywhere else. No EVs. Oh, level 50. Speed is going to be 133. Which we outspeed naturally, so that's cool. What is Starmie's speed? Good grief. Because Doug's is like 125? 120. Starmie's is 115, so it's real close, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna go in, sweep, and get, I don't remember if I healed. I think I did, because you were damaged by flamethrower, right? Yeah, cool. But, Hoot Hoot needs to go to 54 real quick, because, yeah, level cap is 55, so be a little careful, you know. Same with you. 2, 3, and here's number 4. Oh, right. I forgot that you have to go around. There we go. Now, I constantly fight this dude on top. Oh, yeah, because if you don't fight him, then he steps down and you gotta go backward. Trying to remember why I did that. I now remember. Oh, frick. Got so dumb. Okay. This guy did not get the memo of the gym that he was in. I'm the karate team! You're in a ground gym. Are you a challenger, actually? Am I just interrupting someone else's challenge? Is that what's happening? I hadn't thought about that possibility till this moment. We drill back. Bye-bye. Oh, you have like 3 of these. Oh. You have a Machop. That's a choice. Drill pick. You know, I feel like because this guy has a Machop and then 2 Machokes, it means that he doesn't have friends. Because he can't trade anyone one of the Machokes to turn it into a Machamp. And I think that might be the saddest thing in this gym. Now, I believe that this guy does know what gym he's in. If I remember right, I think he's got a Rhyhorn. That looks like a Rhyhorn trainer. It is a Rhyhorn trainer! A Pokemon trainer? A Rhyhorn Pokemon trainer! Alright, done. Blossom takes the win! And lets us walk very calmly up to Giovanni for the 3rd time. Let's go ahead and rare candy 1. Rare candy 2. Rare candy 3. And here's number 4. Oh, whoops. Pikachu. There we go. Don't have to rare candy Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot got enough. Looks like we only have a few seconds before the ad break, so you guys get to just guess what the strategy here is. Real tricky to figure out. While I confirm movesets. That is Erica. Not Erica. That was Sabrina on my screen. I didn't even look up Blaine's set. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting something here. For some reason, Giovanni isn't on the Vermilion City page. His team isn't. Pokemon Yellow, second battle, gym battle, here we go. Yeah, Doug Trio at 50, all the way up to a Rhydon at 55. But then the Nido Queen, King, and Rhydon should all just crumble to Surf. Only real concern is Persian, because that thing is fast, and so its crit rate is stupid. I actually have its crit rate pulled up somewhere. Oh, Starmie ties it at 22%. And since their base speed is tied, and I think his is a lower level, we always outspeed the Persian, so we don't have to worry about that. Awesome. Okay. I have to step away. Sorry, guys. I will be right back. Thank you everyone for your patience. It's time for Geo. Fight number 3. It's interesting that he gives you Fiddle, but only one of his Pokemon actually has it. Oh, but I can't switch it easily on anything because of Thunder and then Earthquakes. So, alright. Here we go. I said that after I started the dialogue. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. When I click Surf, the Pokemon in the ground is now drowned! Persian is actually the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. It's Persian, so its defenses aren't good. Ooh, okay. I don't know... Okay, I hit, so we're fine. I was like, I don't know how much that actually reduces it. The accuracy. From here, the Nidoqueen is now the bulkiest Pokemon on their side, I believe. Oh, Gen 2, I think, has the 3 pulses. Or maybe I'm thinking Waterfall. Nidoking! Level 55? Still just doesn't have the special stat of a Nidoqueen. Alright. And... Quite effective. Okay. And that is... the Earth Badge. Which means we have all 8 badges from Kanto. And I really need to find something to replace this Pikachu with. Primarily because it's a Pikachu. Rhydon sounds good. Because Staryu gets Aurora Beam. Spearow gets... Dry Attack. That gets Encore, that's not overly helpful. Vileplume's not coming with us.
I'm taking him with me. I'm gonna go to my Christmas tree and stuff. I don't have to go back to school this
Okay.
week. I'm leaving out
Yeah, he'll be fine. He normally just pulls it over here. Yeah, but he'll show that.
Okay.
Love you too. Alright, we can figure that out in a minute. For right now, let's pull up that rival fight on 22, mandatory one. And that should... Oh, I think they actually call him Blue. Yeah, there he is. Mandatory battle, Pokemon Yellow. If... Atlas, come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. I know, they left. How dare they? Come here. He gets very upset when we leave. Typically he's in his crate, so he, like, knows it's happening, but they just left and he's very upset about it. Sand slash Kadabra, Execute, Cloister. All of those get deleted by Starmie, and then the Magneton and the Flareon get deleted by Espeon. Excuse me. I don't think that's the right order, though. I think it goes Sand slash Execute, Kadabra, Cloister. Or it might be Sand slash Cloister, Kadabra, Execute. I remember getting a little derailed. Hey, come here. Come here. He's not going to. He's too worked up. Come here. Hey, come here. It's okay. It's okay. Da-da-da-da-da. That better. He's getting pets. Are you no longer distressed? Yeah, you're good now. You sneezed on me, thank you. That button, yo. Rhyme appeared. I should probably look at what's in there. I said Rhydon seems good. I don't know. I guess Rhydon could really help against the Snorlax, but how well does Rhydon do in Coliseum? It does get Rock Slide, that's pretty good. And it's Stab Earthquake, that's also pretty good. Okay, so it is Execute. Ice Beam! Bonk. Just eradicated. Cloister. T-Bolt! I feel like this is one of those moments where, like, in a ROM hack, they click 3 moves like that and you're like, what? What am I supposed to do? Could try to go pick up an Electabuzz. Does Elekid get anything useful? Although, I don't know how eggs work in that case, because doesn't Elekid not... Does it hatch from an egg? I don't remember. I can't remember if you have to do something special or not. I don't think so. I think this is like the one baby that you don't. It gets T-Punch at 9. It gets T-Punch at 9. So I would have T-Punch, but then I'm also using an Elekid against Falkner. Base 95 is pretty good. But one Mudslap, probably. We might need one. Ooh, burp. I was just careless. I mean, you're not wrong. Your entire team was weak to start me, pretty much. Okay. So there's that. Let's take a look at what we have in the box. I'm really tempted to pick up Rhydon. Let's take a look at what we have over here, right? We do have a few options still. What's in Victory Road? Sorry, I feel like you guys don't really want to be scrolling through Bulbapedia. Victory Road. Zubat, Geodude. I already have a Geodude and a Zubat, so my options are Onix on the first floor. On the second floor, Onix or Machoke. Probably Onix. On the third floor, Onix or Machoke. 50-50. That's it. Those aren't very good. Or haven't I gotten an encounter? Do I have the town map? I don't think so. I could grab Diglett or Dugtrio, I guess. Oh. I added those two. Do they get... I don't think Growlithe gets... Oh, Thunderfane's Gen 4, isn't it? Oh, it gets Crunch. That's kind of cool. What else we got? Ammonite? Ammonite could be okay. Chansey could be okay. Not really. As soon as I said it, I knew I was wrong. I don't even know where to get a Slowpoke in this game. They have a combination of Gust and Mudslap, which covers a lot of types. Even if I can't be immune... I feel like being immune to Mudslap is actually kind of helpful. How do I deal with that? I could just try. I think there's only. I think Scyther Pinsir are only in the Safari Zone. I'm gonna say I could just try to grab Scyther Pinsir and just power through them, kind of thing. Lapras actually seems pretty good. Doesn't really help me with D-Knight, but I don't really need the help now that I have Starmie. I think that's okay. What about Horsey, maybe? Does Horsey get any good Egnos? Oh. I thought he was chewing on something. No, he's gnawing on his paw. Does get Aurora Beam with Aquazuka. It actually doesn't do too bad. That's not too bad for a first stage. So Horsey might be useful. Could pick up Wigglytuff. I could grab Vulpix. I really am trying to think on something nice. Boros is only in the Safari Zone, I'm pretty sure. Jinx isn't even in this game. Mr. Mime. My in-game trade stuff. Here you are. Oh, I need a Clefairy, so I can't do that because I can't get a Clefairy. Those are only in Mount Boone. Ricky the Machoke. For a Cubone. Cubone's only available in Pokemon Tower, so can't do that. Lickitung or Dugtrio. I can just go catch a Dugtrio. Tangela for Parasect. Tangela's only in the Safari Zone. Golduck for Rhyhorn. Seems like the best one. Rhydon, sorry. Growlithe for Dugong? Guess I could grab Heal? Clearly it will learn a nice move, right? Well, maybe not, because it already learns Aurora Beam, I think. So, maybe it doesn't learn... It doesn't. That's actually really bad. Okay, it does get Parasong, though. And then Muk. Grimer. I could grab one of the Hitmons. And if I grab one of the Hitmons, that would give me Tyrogue. Never mind, Tyrogue Squirtle. Poliwag is actually looking okay. I assume that it gets something. It is 300 BST. Water gun. Mist and haze. Never mind. Ice, rock, electric. Those are the 3 types. Do we wipe again? Morning! Striped. It's not morning. Very late in the afternoon. Apologies. Did not see the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Did we wipe again? We wiped in Crystal to the first rival fight, which is obnoxious, but what are you gonna do? And right now we're trying to figure out the best thing to bring with us to Gen 2. Because currently the team consists of a Lantern, an Espeon, a Slowking. And those should just sweep the Elite Four kind of by themselves. Oh, and, you know, those are actually in order. Stormy, Nidoqueen, and Alakazam. I feel like Fearow could be useful in the E4, so I haven't taken him out yet. That is Hoot Hoot. But Bellossom, the Vileplume, and Pichu, the Pikachu. So, of the Gen 1 Pokemon, hang on, I'm going to color this. Yellow. I am considering... What the... That was strange. I'm considering these. I cannot get a Kangaskhan. I cannot get a Tangela. I think I could technically get a Chansey. Those are a good candidate. Electabuzz is a good candidate. I don't think Magmar is. I can't get those. Voltorb, I guess? Actually, give me a second. If you have any suggestion on what might be interesting for the E4, please let me know. I spent all day updating addresses and such with the DM. Like, your address? That's awful. Why did it take all day? You can't get an Electabuzz in this game. So scratch that. What about Magby? I will admit, I thought that you were just in a meeting where they really wanted me. I had to go to tax assessor, not tax assessor. I was like, what? Update my address on my vehicle registration. Okay, and then I had to go to the actual DMV for my license. In between waiting for my number and various other things, I left my house at 10 a.m. and just got home around 4. That's insane. So, if it makes you feel any better, getting my car and stuff changed over, because I moved from Illinois to Arkansas, getting that changed over, very quick, very easy. I was like, oh, this is great. 2 years later, they refused to, oh, small world. I'm sorry that you had to live there at all, but interesting. 2 years later, they said I couldn't renew my plates because they didn't have the loan information on my car. So it took, not kidding, 3 months to get the information they needed because they refused to take any of my documentation. And they refused to take the documentation of my loan holder. Like, the people who actually had my loan that I am actively paying money to. They refused to take any of their documentation. It was wild. It was not a fun time. So I feel your pain, is where all that goes. Gotta love government. You're not wrong. Does Shelder get any ice moves as egg moves? Excuse me. Nope, because it learns Aurora Beam and Ice Beam naturally. The Umbreon table flip is a mood. I don't know what to do here. Really don't. What does Pikachu learn? Because I might just be forced to take Pikachu into the E4s because I don't have another good option for helpfulness. It gets Encore and Present. Encore, I follow. Present, not so much. But, ooh, hang on. I can encore. I can encore them into. If I encore Falconer's Pidgey, or Pidgeotto, doesn't matter, into Gust against Pikachu? That assumes that I pull Pikachu. That wouldn't be too bad. Well, if I don't pull Pikachu, I could pull... Aber would be bad. Nidoran wouldn't be great. Spearo's fine. Why is Falconer so freaking hard? Okay, let's think. Is Rhydon helpful in Colosseum? I feel like it's better to save Rhydon for Gen 4. Because we pick up Rhyhorn in HGSS, in theory. And then we go to Platinum. Oh, but then I have to take him through Platinum. How do I get Rhydon into Gen 5? Because Eviolite Rhydon is stupid. A lot harder than it sounds. What games is Rhydon in? Let's start there. Can I pick him up afterwards? It's only in the frickin' here. In Gen 1, it's only in the Safari Zone, which is super stupid. But we can get a gold duck and trade it. Which is the only saving grace we have right now. It is in Gen 2 in Victory Road. Shocker. Safari Zone after that. Diamond Pearl, Stark Mountain. Oh, Route 214. I don't know where that is. But it's pretty low. Oh, it's outside of, the fighting gym. Mayleen's place. Whatever that is. Veilstone? Veilstone. It's also in Victory Road, so we can pick up there. HDSS. Trade Bondsley with Brock and Diglett's Cave. What? White Forest, Black White 2, trade with Curtis or Nancy in Mombasa City. Who? Oh, you have to trade this dude. Like multiple times. Let me see. Oh, it's in X and Y. I don't think I knew that. Safari Zone of Oraz. Okay. Maybe we don't do that then. Well, I feel like Rhydon could actually be pretty good. The only problem is it's so freaking slow. Like it's base 40, but it's got defense for it. But when I have Neo Queen, do I really want to use Rhydon? What do I bring to Gen 2? Does anyone have any ideas here? Or Ditto? Maybe Amistar? Ammonite? Problem with that, though. Well, Ammonite's got some decent defense, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. The HP's hot garbage. Gen 2... You should learn Aurora Beam, right? Okay. Maybe we do that? Bring that. It'll be slower, obviously, than Pidgey. But it gets Aurora Beam? Like, that's not horrible. Hurting my head at this point. I don't even know where to get Slowpoke. Can I even get one? Oh, it's in Seafoam Islands, on Route 12 and 13 while surfing. I already burned my Route 12 encounter, but I haven't done my Route 13 encounter. Oh, that's the only mon you can get while surfing. Slowpoke could be good. Slowpoke could be good. But then again, I have to carry it through so many generations. I think Horsey got something. Yeah, this is the same one from yesterday. We're just killing it. This is legitimately... No. This is legitimately taking the longest amount of time. Is just figuring out what to bring forward. Nope, found it. Know what we're doing. Horsey gets Aurora Beam. Woo! It also gets Dragon Rage. Done. It's Horsey's coming with us. That's insane. Where do I get a Horsey? I missed that earlier. I was so focused on finding the Route 13. Let's freaking go. I have to get the Super Rod back out. Okay. So that fills in one of the slots. What do we do with the other one? If I had realized that thing got Dragon Rage as an egg move, I would have grabbed it so long ago. That thing's insane. Oh, we're just Master Balling it. Screw it. Maybe I should save the Master Ball, because we do still get one more encounter. I will attempt to save the Master Ball. Oh, I didn't grab the Super Rod. Let's go fish! With what? I decline to answer. Super Rod, there we go. Okay. So... We're bringing Horsey, and I don't think the other thing really matters. I want it to be decent into Falconer, but it doesn't have to be good into Falconer anymore, you know? So maybe we just grab the Squirtle? That puts so many water types on the team, though. There's 3 water types. Granted, one of them's a Starmie. So, that thing just, you know, hits like truck. Is there anything else? Porygon? Could Porygon be good? Does Porygon even have an egg move? I don't think so, right? It's genderless. Oh! It's in the mineral group. So the answer is yes. Do you have egg moves? No. Well, that's not helpful. I don't know what to do. This is Route 12 still. I think Route 13 is at the curve. I think that's where it changes over. Walk over this way. We burned our 12 encounter to get the Super Rod. That should be Route 13. You saw that like stutter. That's pretty indicative of a location change. I hit the wrong button. Well, that was easy. If I bring Growlithe, then I don't need to grab another Growlithe. But I already have Cyndaquil waiting. So, like, eh. I feel like it would be better to wait on that. I don't want to bring Doug Trio because of Gen 3. We have to come back here. I don't want to take Nido King because we already have Nido Queen. Seriously? There we go. Why is this so hard? Probably because all these Pokemon, like all the good ones, are already taken. I think that's right. Okay. So that puts that on the line. So that gives us Staryu, Spearow, and Horsey that are good into Falkner. That's a 50-50 shot. Because Espeon's kind of neutral. Or Nidoran F is kind of neutral. Abra's bad. So another neutral would be good. At which point, I don't have to worry quite as much. What should I bring? I feel like a grass type might be good, but there's not a whole lot of grass type. Because I can't do Bellsprout, because I need Bellsprout to trade for Onix, which also means I can't bring Onix. I'm already covered on the fire type department. Yeah, like, I don't know what to bring. I guess I could bring Vileplume forward. That's another bad versus a neutral. I almost think I'd rather bring Pikachu. Which is not a sentence I thought I would ever say. I could bring Lapras. Or save Lapras for Gen 3. I feel like saving Lapras for Gen 3 is a better idea. Because I don't know if Lapras does real well in Kahlo. So let's save Lapras for Gen 3. I don't really want to bring Tentacruel. Tentacruel's pretty good later. And I already have 2 water types on the team. 2 water types and a flying type. My thunder weakness is going crazy right now. And I specifically mean thunder, not electric. Just the move thunder. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? I don't want to bring Butterfree, I don't want to bring Pidgeot, and I don't want to bring Eradicate. Because Butterfree and Eradicate get better in Gen 3. Pidgeot, I'm already using Fearow, I don't need 2 birds on the team. I don't want to use Pikachu, because it's Pikachu. Oh, I can't evolve it next. Oh, but you don't get a Thunderstone until, like, frickin' post-game. Not that I would use it that long, probably. Nidoqueen is coming. I don't want to use Nidoking because Nidoqueen. Not using Zubat because Crobat's later. Vileplume just doesn't do a whole lot. I guess it does okay against Bruno. Mankey can be useful in Gen 3. Arcanine is more useful with Intim. Alakazam's coming because it's an Alakazam. Don't want to use Tentacruel because it's better later. I want to use Golem because I want to save it for Gen 3 against Flannery. Magneton doesn't have the Steel type yet, which also makes it really bad against Faulkner. Dodrio, I already have a bird, I don't need another one. Gengar is better later, I want to save it for Gen 4. Not Gen 3, Gen 4. Because that's after the physical special split, and we get, special Shadow Ball. We get T-Bolt coverage. It goes hard. It's very hard in Gen 4. I need to wait till Gen 4. Rhydon, Rhyhorn, I think do better later. And we can pick one up in Gen 4 as opposed to trying to carry it all that way. Horsey's coming. Staryu's coming. Don't want to use Lapras because it'll be good in Gen 3, and I already have 2 Luck Decks. Crobat falls with the Zubat line. I don't have an option really for Macho. I say that. Hang on. What's the levels? Machoke's at level 42. Onyx also shows up at level 45. Annoying. Oh, wait. Wrong game. 47, 42. And then Macho, 45, 49. So I can't repel Manip the Machoke. Best I can get is a 50-50 shot. Could bring Cough. Oh, they don't have Levitate. Ooh, it was Gen 4 build for a second. Gen 3, actually. Freaking hell. Like, why is this so difficult? Gives me access to Squirtle later too, but I don't really think there's a good way to get a Squirtle in any game, so... I didn't actually pick up a Venomoth this time. The coverage of flying ground is oddly good. Even if it is just Mud Slap, so I'm not like as concerned about the damage so much as just not dying. Or not missing constantly, you know? We might be taking Pikachu. It gives him a neutral matchup. I get T-Shock and on. Yeah, we'll take Pikachu. Pikachu, I guess. Because I can't think of anything better. Honestly. Gligar, Gliscor aren't bad. The biggest issue with them is... yeah, they're quad weak to ice. And it's not exactly difficult to get an ice move. Like, a bunch of stuff learns Ice Beam. Also, their special defense isn't very good. And their damage output isn't great. Like, to get mediocre damage output, you kind of need to commit your Earthquake TM. A lot of dragons are quad. Yeah, they wind up there. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they were picking that for a while. Dragon flying, cool, makes sense. Dragon ground, it's like, did you do that on purpose? And then Dipplin, Dragon Grass. It's like, you don't need to be quad weak to ice anymore. Fairy type exists. Yeah, and then it just keeps going from there. Oh, I need something that can learn Strength. I almost forgot that. Swap you in front. Did I buy more repels? I did not. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of trickery. While I look up what can learn Strength in this generation. Pokemon Strength. Cerebi! Cerebi is not always the best site, but dang, if you're trying to figure out a past gen's learn set, it is so useful. I can throw it on Primate. Or, not Primate, Mankey. Gengar? Okay. That would be a choice. Bunch of stuff learn Strength. The question is, do we have any? And the answer is yes, we have the Mankey. I can catch on a route. My only problem with that is, specifically, in Emerald, it says that you have to have a Super Rod to catch a, Cerebi says you have to have a Super Rod to catch a Feebas. That is incorrect. You can catch a Feebas with an old rod. Didn't know that. So I was going all the way to Moss Deep to get a Super Rod to go all the way back to catch the Feebas, and I didn't even have to. Found that out. I was a little tilted about it. Pokemon Database is good for the most part, but trying to look up if I want to know everything that can learn Strength in Gen 2 is not helpful. Unless I'm missing a button, which I might be. Like, you just cannot find that. You need to go into the party. Boop. And you need to be taught Strength. But I do prefer Pokemon Database for most things. It's just that one in particular doesn't, like, you can't do it. Oh, let's also just go ahead and give the, 10 Super Repels. Problem solved there. Also just gonna go ahead and give the 20 full restores. We don't have to worry about that. And that's good. We will still have to open for getting everyone leveled. That won't be too bad. Yay, we did it. I do need to remember, specifically for Seedra, I've already used my Ice Beam TM and T-Bolt, just in case I can learn those. Hope you guys don't mind that we are going to continue walking during the ads, because this is a stupid part of the game. Okay. So I'm trying to think if I don't think we get through Crystal today, FYI. Oh man. Trying to also remember if there's any other time. I feel like there was something that Cerebi let me down on, but I can't remember what. Like, it's not always accurate, but it's mostly accurate. Like, probably 98% accurate, so, like, I go with it. I really like Pokemon Database with how they lay out all their stuff, and their nice color-coordinated graph for base stats, so I can look at it and just be like, oh, that's a good one, because it's green. I'm a very simple man. Yeah. I do not need a super rod. Alright. Looks like everyone's back. Welcome back. Hope you guys don't mind that we just kept moving forward here a little bit while we, you know, slog to the E4 in this game. Victory Road map. There we go. Just to make sure I don't forget anything. Ooh. Alright, there's that. At this point, you would think I would remember everything about this Victory Road, but I have yet to do so. I partially blame Gen 2, because Gen 2 does change it ever so slightly. And so, since that was the first game I played, it always takes me a minute to remember where everything goes. Gen 2 removed the puzzles, right? Like, it's just a blitzkrieg through it. Weird. If I remember right, they removed the puzzles, they removed the trainer, so it's like, why is this here? Except for the one trainer, your rival, that jump scares you. And there's not even good items in here in this generation. I mean, I guess you could argue that the explosion TM is good, but like, really? That's what you're going for? Oh, my repel. I was like, what? Right. And you're welcome. Push. I never remember. Never remember if there's a backstop there or not. Now we walk this way. And this way. This way. Step, step, move. I'm pretty confident that Slowking can take out pretty much anything that we need him to via, you know, psychic. So we're gonna give Starmie just a little more stat XP. Hope you guys don't mind. My heart stopped for a second. It was a low roll, okay. I was like, what? I was expecting Leaf Storm, even though that move's not in the game. I was expecting Frenzy Plant, even though that move isn't invented yet. Like, ooh. My speed up is dangerous. Alright, up and down. Over. Alright. Now that we have made it, repel's effects don't matter. I just realized that I was gonna try for the Machoke, but we don't need the Machoke, so it doesn't matter. We heal first to be, sure that we're okay. And I look up the level cap, which I believe is 62. Elite 4, Pokemon Yellow. Lance is, Dragonite is indeed at level 62. So I don't need the A bomb. I'm gonna get my items out first before I forget. I guess, actually, specifically, I will put... let's go ahead and withdraw. Ether. I only have one, so 1. Max Ether, 2. Nope. Elixir, 1. That might be it. We've only got those. Don't need those. I'm just clearing out the bag at this point. Things that I definitely don't need. And keep that, don't need that. Won't need those. Need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this piece of junk. Oh, no more room left. Cool. I love this game. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap you for the Ether. Max Ether. Awakening. See the secret key up top, so we'll swap you for that. I think that does everything. These are all I should need, really, right? So. Alright, we save, and then we power level real quick. Yellow. Oh, wait. I just opened yellow again. That was very helpful. Closed yellow, just open it. We now have the team. So you are going to level 62. You level 62. Also, I'm actually going to give you Surf over Double Kick. Because Earthquake's just better in every context. And over Poison Sting, we're going to go Blizzard. I haven't used the Blizzard TM. I know that. The question is... Seadra versus... Nido Queen. Special stat of 75 versus... What moves to Seadra get? Let's start there. Water Gun, Leer, Bubble. Oh god, horrible. I don't. Wait, what was this? This was Poison Sting. Well, we'll leave Poison Sting for a minute. $62. You already have Hyper Beam, right? Seadra. 62. We give you Surf. What else do you know? Not good stuff. Not good stuff at all. We got Leer. Smoke. Green. Water Gun. Those are dash your level up set. God, that's Can't learn Body Slam, so that's off the table. I'm gonna put you there for right now. I'm actually gonna give you Rest. I think that's good. That's like my Bulkmon, so giving it Rest seems pretty nice, and then I'll give you Blizzard. You just get to be level 62, because you're an Alakazam, and that's all you really do. You still have Smokescreen. Type of team it is. Because that is... What are the other TMs in the game corner? Game corner, Pokemon Yellow. Sub, Hyper Beam, and Dragon Rage. I could do Sub Nidoqueen, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do Sub. I assume they can learn it. I think everything can learn it. And we'll go Sub. Because you can buy them multiple times. That way I can Sub Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Oh, and then Hyper Beam. Anyway. I'm pretty sure that it's special stat and it's physical. It's special stat and physical attack are the same. Oh, they're not. They're not at all. Hey, Galaxy. Welcome back. Good, good. I guess. Only 42%. Jeez. Hyper Beam, Agility, Drill Peck. Yeah, like he's kind of a one-trick pony here. And then Earthquake, Body Slam, Surf, and Sub. Okay, I think that works. And with the... been unplugged for 8 hours. That's not bad, then. Yeah, no, that's not bad. That is understandable. Alright, let's rock that. Tier. You have a tier list? A tier list for what? What? Just a list. Okay. Gonna heal up just in case something weird happened during all that. And then we going into the E4. This'll be a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be alive. From first favorite to sixth. Okay, so they are ranked, just not like tiers, just 1 through 6. I see. The fact that I have a Pikachu on this team is wild to me. Yeah, hit me, man. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Lorelei of the E4. Freezing moves are powerful. Quillfish? Like, is that Cantonian Quillfish or Hisuian Quillfish or just Quillfish in general? That was a 3-part question and I got a yes. Both okay. It's like... Oh, we got a crit. Nice. It's 1 down. Oyster. This thing doesn't ever survive. Crit? Didn't matter. Did not matter at all. This is a Slowbro. This thing will eat one. Because It's kind of a beast. It's me with a surf? That's not too bad. Ow. I'm just gonna T-Bolt again, because I don't need T-Bolt as much as I need the other moves. Alright, here's Jinx. Jinx, we have to surf. Why would you get judged for liking Roggenrola? Okay, it doesn't crit. Ooh, double slap! Let's see how much... 4 damage a hit. Is it gonna get all 5? No. Okay. Double slap is really good to see there. Lovely Kiss is what we really don't want to see. Down goes Jinx. And... Lapras. We T-Bolt. No pair. Is there a screw coming out of the ground? What are you talking? My guy, if that looks like a screw, what are you using? This. Item. Restore. Lantern goes back to full. And we Pokemon Switch with Slowking. Save just in case the world breaks. Bruno of the E4. You know, I think Starmie might actually sweep if you replace T-Bolt with Psychic after Erica. Not Erica, Lorelei. Alright, we Psychic. He's too Mabel. What? Nimble. There we go. Hitmonchan. Oh, he's got one eye closed. He's ready for the punch. Too bad. He's slow. What? Also, it just says something went wrong. We can't find the clip. Still don't know what you're referring to, my guy. Are you referring to the Starmie? Yeah, no, it actually did work. But I'm still lost. Okay, on we go. The Jinx. I have so many questions about what you see happening. Alright. Alakazam should clean up this fight too. The surf animation? Those are geysers. Pokemon are for fighting. I actually don't think I ever read Agatha's dialogue, and she's like hyper aggressive. Sure. Everything gets a little wavy. That definitely mattered. Yep. Psychic. Look, it's a doppelganger. Yeah. Doppelganger. Ah, I see what you tried to do there. We're now at 63. Psychic. Pew! Just pew! Splat. Okay. Alright. Arbok goes down. Wait, 2k away from cooking with Jeff. Great. Gengar drops. Don't know who Jeff is or why we are cooking with him. You win! Back here. I autocorrect. We'll go Ether. Okay, because that was our last Psychic, so we kind of need those back. And we save all of those for this in the game for that purpose. Octillery isn't Gen 1. Nothing in this party is Gen 1. None of the names, at least. Well, hang on. I forgot that he insta-talks to you. I did put Lantern in front, so we're good. I panicked for half a second. Like, guess the sprite. Yeah, hang on. T-Bolt. Dragonair. It's ice beamed. Gyarados no Gyro Ball. That level's good. That means we deal extra damage. Ice beam. OG hasn't been making me chug enough. I actually need some water. Surf. Bunch of water droplets. Here's some geysers. Crit didn't matter. 90% sure. Alright, moment of truth. I know I'm faster. 115 base and like 120 base special attack. Let's go. Lot effective. Alright, good to go. Alright, that is... You would have been, except, No. No. Alright. While I make sure I have the team order down, go ahead and guess. I think that this is... I think this one's right. One isn't an anglerfish. You're not wrong. Not what I wanted. Okay. So Sandslash is first, and Alakazam is second.
Oh, Gazberg just redeemed Chunk.
I mentioned it. So that's my own fault. Alright. There you go. There. No, number one is not Ammonite or Amistar. Ooh, that hurt. Fake Espeon is Flareon. No. I do want to go in here and change that to 7. So, in the past, I've used my Alakazam to counter his Alakazam, but now I have a... That is correct. Fake Pichu is Pikachu. Now that I have, Lantern, I think I can kind of just punch the Alakazam in the face, right? The Executor... The Executor I get to nail with Ice Beam. My only real concern doing that, though, is that if it puts me to sleep... Well, I can't be asleep when I take it out, right? Because it's Cloyster. So that's fine. Tillery's Parasect also no. So I think I can get rid of the first 4. Definitely the first 2 with... Oh, I have Recover. Yeah, we should be fine as long as Barrage doesn't crit in 5 hit. Even then, we might be okay. I think it'll be fine. Slowking is right on. Okay. Well, this is a Starmie, not an Ammonite. This one is a Nidoqueen, not Flareon. That's Pikachu, you got that one right. Hoot Hoot is a hero. Hang on, Doc. Octillery is a Seadra. They're all Gen 4. And Slowking is an Alakazam. So the nickname theme this run is Pokemon of the next generation. So these will actually retain their nicknames, so we can kind of keep track of how far people, how far Pokemon have made it forward. Which I think will be a little neat. And then, I just grabbed, like, something vaguely close to it. So obviously Spearow is a 2-form, right, a 2-stage flying type, so Hoot Hoot made sense. And then, in the case of Starmie going to Lantern, 2-stage water type, being limited to Gen 2 is a little rough. And then Espeon, Nidoqueen is Espeon because Nidoking is Umbreon, and that was just the first, like, pair kind of Pokemon that I thought of from Gen 2. Alright, so we surf. Sand Slash. Alakazam hits the field. I resist Psychic. It does not resist Surf. That is not how you spell Gorobus. Oh, we take a Side Beam all day. Not having to worry about that special stat drop? Heck yeah. Oh, you spelled it the same way, still not Gorobus. Closer. Ice Beam! I don't think this kills. This thing's really bulky. Oh, but it just Leech Seeds. Perfect. Gorobus. That was even worse. I'm kind of impressed. Okay. Starmie, just wrecking shop. Oh, it's Magneton. Dang, okay. We swap over to Espeon. Screech, that's fine, I'm faster. Earthquake! Might have actually been worth clicking sub there. I think we're okay, though. Alright, here's the scary one. We have to swap back to Starmie. This thing does have Spike Cannon. Let's see how much it does. 9. Ow. 9 times 2 is 18, times 5 is... So let's assume 19 for rounding errors. 95, so we're good to a crit. Crit wrecking us, essentially. We T-Bolt. We pick it up. That might have actually been needed, but I don't know. I don't think I was 64 last time. Surf! I don't know why I wasn't. Oop, hang on. Surf again. UA. Even like a turbo crit doesn't do it, so. That is how you beat Pokemon Yellow. Is the Deep Sea and Abyss? Yes, that is typically how that is considered. Also, you picked every vowel but the correct one. Throwing that out there. Not... No. You now have the correct ending vowel, but your middle vowel is still wrong. Alright, so... Jumping over to the sheet. That means that only they retire. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Overall, pretty solid, I think. Like, we only used... how many lines? 7? None of them died. Pretty good. Whoops, wrong button. We can clear these out while... smashing. So these are the 6 that we get to bring with us to the next game. Overall, pretty good, I think. Very solid. Leaving Vileplume behind doesn't really hurt a whole lot. Vileplume isn't that good. But it does let us dupe out Oddish from Route 2... 15? No, that's 215, 216. Is that 217? West of Mauville. I will say, please make sure not to name the rival dock. Rhyme is currently the rival in this run, but I appreciate your concern. Shut up next door. Woo! Yay. Alright, we're going to speed through this a little bit. Okay. And then I save, just to make sure everything works. Best thing to hear at midnight. It depends. Okay, so I actually need to... let me go ahead. I think I had a save state open, but I think it was for girl. I think I did. Well, that's helpful. Give me a second. That actually didn't help anything. My neighbors sing Christmas carols instead of shut up. You know, that's really, like, needy of you. I did not make... Oh, I did it for yellow. I did not do it here. We'll go to a new game. Odd runs, so we are a guy. Six. Also 6. Your name. Someone just screamed, shut up next door. There was a scream. Uh-oh. You are not in the legendary East Coast. That is correct, I am not. We go by CST here. Options, fast, battle, on, style, set. I highly doubt it, Galaxy. That only happens, like, 1 in every 200. Alright, let's get this bad boy open. Not even higher than a freaking mountain called Rough Time Zone. Oh no. No. Need to remember what I nicknamed everybody. Siri, what's the time in Lavender Town? Alright, so we have a Staryu. Level 5. That level is 1. No gender, so we just click random. Oof. And we come over here. Excuse me. We pull up our trusty Pokemon database. Go to Gen 2. Get Egg Moves, Aurora Beam, but also you get Harden. Move Harden, Tackle, and Aurora Beam. Check. Next Pokemon, we go... Oh, your nickname's not Staryu. Your nickname is... Yeah, turn. There we go. What about Brazilian Standard Time? There was a lot of them. I like that one. That one's good. Nidoran, female. Nidoran, F. Gen 2. I think you got Charm and Counter. Counter would actually be interesting. But I think I prefer overall that it be. Oof. Not that. Grapple. And we'll go Charm. I think Charm could be useful, all things considered. What is your problem? Oh, it's the time of day. Better. I'm not fixing star use. It's not worth it. Oh, but I have to fix your name. You were Espion. Next is Pikachu. So, the question is, do we go with Pichu instead of Pikachu as the egg? Because I'm just gonna level it immediately. Like, I'm gonna run back and forth and grind the friendship, and then just level it. So, I guess we could do either or, depending on what we want from it. That seem fair? Like, if they have different egg moves. I actually don't know. Can you get a Pichu egg in Gen 2? They learn the same stuff at the same time. But it doesn't even matter. So we'll just do Pikachu. Pikachu. Named Pichu. Right answer to this. Unless Pichu is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeah, it's not. It's Gen 2. That's why I was like, we're gonna do gender first. Female. Randomize. Okay, I did randomize yours. Moves are Growl. Thunder Shock. For your egg move, we go Encore. Yeah. Why are you saying that's an illegal move? What? Huh? I'm looking dead at it. It learns Growl at level 1. Why are you saying that's wrong? It's not. Sorry. And it learns Encore. I'm so confused. Hang on. Let me double check. Your Pokemon database isn't wrong, but typically it's pretty good. Gen 2 Dex. Yeah, Thundershock and Growl. And then Egg Move Encore. PKX is drunk. Oh, hang on. Met at location, literally anywhere, it doesn't matter. Nope, that didn't fix it. It says encounter type GB era event gift Pichu. But it's not. I don't know what's wrong with it. Invalid fateful encounter has no matching encounter. I don't know how to fix it. Because I don't see it anywhere. I don't know. We're just sending it. Screw it. Okay. Weird. Next one is Spearow. Named moves are grossly different. Two crystal, growl and peck. Peck, and it does not learn Encore. But we do get try attack, which is crazy good. That level expected to be 1. Are you really? 1. Happy. Random gender, go. Male. Okay, randomize. Oof. Okay, yeah, that one's legal. Horsey. I think I remember. I know Horsey's egg move. I don't remember. Oh, that was Gen 1. What the other moves were? So, Horsey. Why are you female now? What? Didn't I just make you? I don't understand. Hillary. I thought that it randomized inside the gender. Female? Apparently not. Okay, well, that's fine. Bubble. It only gets bubble, and then we give it Dragon Rage as the egg move, because that's a thing it can learn. And that's horrifying. Scariest frickin' level 5 ever. And then Abra only gets Teleport and learns Encore as an egg move. Barrier and Light Screen are okay, but not great. So. Abra named Slowking. You should be level 5. That's weird. Female again. Change the male. Teleport. Okay. I have 2 Encore users. Cool. There's our 6. I'm gonna export, save. Yes. Cool. And unfortunately, we are gonna have to take a short break, but fortunately, ads are about to start, so that kind of worked. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you in a minute. There we go. And we're back. Alright, continue. What's up? No. That was easy. There it is. Ah. I swear, ever since I've gotten married, hairs just gravitate toward anything that I put down. I always have to try and like snag them. Oh gosh, I did it again. Okay, off we go. There's another one. See it in the reflection. Alright. Come on. Stop! Stop. Okay, Gen 3 fire type. Once again, I feel like that's rather limited. Torkoal? I'm gonna go Torkoal here. Kinda like camera up though. Kinda like camera up. Okay. And off we go. Woohoo! Go away. That was a lot of pops, followed by absolutely nothing on the other side. Alright, encounter rules don't happen yet, so we're just blitzing through here. Let's see. That was decent damage. Growl failed. Nice, nice. One more, probably actually two. I think it's just shy of 1/3 a hit. Yep. That's a little more than just shy of 1/3 a hit. What? Dun, 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 dun. Right. Snake through here. Check. That's okay. Level 2 Hoot Hoot is even better for me. It's gonna be a 3. Ah, it might be a 4 hit now. Oh, just 3. Okay. Note all the Hoot Hoots. We will be changing the time to avoid those. Come the chance to actually grab encounters. Okay. So we have one berry on camera up. Oops. And then one berry in our bag as a replacement should we need it. Alright. We are going to like level 8 before that rival fight. I will be pushing level cap. But it will be worth it to not die. Level cap's only 9. It's it's insane. Level 3. We took out a level 3 earlier. This one's a little tougher. This one's going to take 4 hits, and that's assuming it doesn't use growl at all. It's a crit. No chance. Crit, finish growl. Still might have been a 4-hit, actually. Unless it used it like turn 1, I think turn 2. Alright, here we go. Now we have access to poison cure berries as well. And less to worry about against needles. Literally as fast as I can mash. No one cares! Just give me my starter. That's not good. Why can I not run? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can take this thing out. Let me escape. Oh. There we go. Jeez, I didn't know that those were here. If I'm being entirely honest. That's scary. I don't think I've ever run into a Poliwag on this route. Probably only a night encounter thing. So we could very well just, like, not have night encounters kind of thing. I'm gonna save and put in the rare candies and level him. Don't think Cyndaquil learns anything. At level 8. Nope. Gotta wait till 12 for Ember. So I saved, right? Looks like I did, but just to be sure. Da-da-da. Candy time. I don't have to scroll anymore. This candy 99, 99, 99. I'll go ahead and put these in here, but I don't really think we'll need them. Good check though. Just a safe little bet there. Export, save, yes. Load. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Bang. I'm gonna go ahead and move these up. 7, 8. Swear if we lose this fight again. That's crazy. I still can't believe I was doing such bad damage to that Totodile. I was 2 levels up and doing, like, not even a 5th. It's not like I was growled. Like, it has leer, not growl. Crazy. And it did it so confidently, too. Oh, we also missed one. I forgot about that, because Tackle can miss, but Scratch can't. See, we're not even doing a quarter, and we're 3 levels up. That's crazy. I guess he would be doing about a 6th without the leer. If he crits here, he could kill us. Right, we're good. And for all those going, no, 3 times 2 is 6, not 7, you were fine. No, because all integer or all decimals are rounded down, so that could have been like 3.7, and then it rounds. So. He heals me after the fight, which is interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up then. Oh, how much more experience do I need to level, by the way? 35's pretty low. So we'll have to watch out for that. Marking the cynical line as used. Changing my info. Reflect that. 8. Oh, it helps if I have the right thing selected. Alright, it is rhyme. Woohoo! Pokeballs. Alright. What? Oh, she's over here. I was like, where'd Mom go? Where did you get it? Oh, you're leaving on an adventure? Cool. You want me to say yes, because she can buy crazy things. Alright, I need to save real quick. Mom always has your back. Dude, it's true. I remember some people being, like, really annoyed with it. They're like, why does the mom even, like, keep your money? That's so stupid. And then it's like, oh, hey, I get items way earlier. Just one of them, right? So it's not, like, crazy, but it's so good. We need it to be day so that we don't risk Hoot Hoot. Because Hoot Hoot. It's going to be a lot better in Gen 4 when Noctowl can have Insomnia and Morty can't actually touch normal types on his Gengar, I believe, until, like, it can only use Sucker Punch. There we go. That was weird. I do think that there's a right. That was weird. What is happening? Cat's getting a little funky there. Sentret's not bad. I would have much rather a Pidgey, honestly. I think it can live a tackle. Yeah, it even lived a crit. Pack. I don't know what's going on with chat. It's like it's not clearing. Yep. I might have to reset the server. Those are only supposed to hang around for like 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah. Duration in seconds. So I don't know what's going on there. Let me clear the cache, maybe? Cool. What is happening? Let me try resetting the server. Sentret is better than Pidgey in the sense that Pidgeot is better than Furret. Not so much right away. How did chat break mid-stream? What? Chat, why? It's my fault I defeated chat with my amazing Poke knowledge. Okay, that's the same. Hang on, let me refresh the server. Let me try that. Because I have had the server up for a while. Let me stop server. Start server. I didn't help, apparently. It's blank. Okay, so that shows up correctly. But something's not... What? Chat, why? It's nothing to do with... Yep, that's fine. Let me try changing this for a second to... Let's do 7 seconds. Let me see if that helps. No, that didn't help. I'm just gonna have to kill chat for a little bit until I figure out what's going on. But let's keep moving. It's really strange. That is fair. Oh, I just realized I already collected that tree. So another sentry. Okay. What is on route? There's a route over here that we can grab that I need to embark. We got our Route 29 encounter, now I need to check Route 46. Spearow. So we can't use Spearow. We can grab a Rattata there, though, potentially. 20% during the day. Geodude's at 50% across the board. All those fails, Geodude might help with. Oh, Rattata, cool. Like Rattata 2. Level 2. 20 balls? 3? That's iffy. I might have just thrown this. Or not. To be fair, that was a 1/3 chance. So, obviously, since we had 3 Pokeballs, that means 100%, right? Rattata, Gen 3. I already used Zigzagoon. It's another normal type. You could do Zangoose. You could do Mightyena. That's a dark type, but Whismur. I feel like that's an insult. Mightyena's not that good either, though, but we'll take it. Mighty. And I think that's right. I do for the Rattata to do Fire Red, the current record for your Genlocke. Leaf Green, but yes. So that's 3 games completed because we do Yellow and then Crystal and then Coliseum. And Coliseum has been the one that's been just devastating. That is a very difficult game. Getting out of that is rough. Because you have to do 4 battles back to back. Is there a final all-inclusive order? So, any generation that we haven't reached yet, people are still allowed to vote? Plug. There is a Google form on the Discord that you can still vote for games and rules. So the all-inclusive order currently, only games that we have already been to can't change. Dang, chat's even screwed up here still. So Yellow, Crystal, Colo, and then Leaf Green. And we're doing them in release date. So pretty much just a region. Emerald is guaranteed because so many people voted for Emerald, it would be insane for it to get overturned. And then after that, I think we go to Heart Gold? No, I think people voted for Silver. We go to Soul Silver, and then Platinum. Again, Platinum is, like, if it gets overturned, that's crazy. Because of how many people already voted for it. Platinum is objectively the best version of Sinnoh. So... Platinum happens, and then Gen 5, we're doing, I think it was White, and then Black 2. Gen 6 is... X, I believe? Gen 7 is Moon, and then Ultra Sun. Go figure. Pidgey, that's actually good. Please... I think you're okay. A hit. I didn't grab more Pokeballs. Forgot. That's not good. We throw one, and then we risk the crit, and then we throw the other. It heard me, it got scared. So, like I said, Moon and then Ultra Sun. Gen 7... That is Gen 7. Gen 8 is... I think it's Sword? No, it's Shield. I think. It's one of those two. And then the DLCs, and then Legends Arceus. Then we go to Scarby. At which point... I think it actually was Violet that won. Not that that really matters. Violet. And then we go to... blanking on the one that just came out, ZA. It's... Yeah. So, Coliseum is not canon, right? It's a side game. and people voted that we should do Colosseum. And then people also said, yeah, play through Arceus. Oh, we're also doing the DLCs for SNS and Scarvy. We're doing the DLCs for both of those. It's going to be interesting. I also haven't fully figured out how to get eggs into there. Because I don't think my computer can handle this. It's gonna have to be hardware that we do. And I don't know how to get an egg. To be clear, Colosseum is not a mainline series game, yes, but it is objectively awesome. Also, yes, a more accurate statement has not been said. I personally think that it's a crime that A, Colosseum is not a mainline game, and B, it has not gotten the remake it deserves. That game needs a remake, just so I can relive it in good-looking, 3D as opposed to the objectively not great Pokemon Stadium 2 models. This one. I also just realized that our logo's off, so I'm fixing that real quick. Fix that. There we go. Oh. More accurate statement would be Pokemon Colosseum is the saddest victim of IP rights destroying art and modern media. Modern era, sorry. You know, you're not wrong. I have to be very careful here with XP, because we do have a level 8. And I only need 35. I think I'm gonna have to use one of these guys, and it's gonna be Sentret. Because Sentret... Well, I can reach 9, right? 9's not the problem, and there's no other trainers until the gym. So I think I'll be okay. Pokemon XD Director's Cut is absolutely brutal. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen XG as the ROM hack. Fan game, I bet. I've seen XG that is supposed to be amazing. But I didn't actually play XD, so... I also just realized that says Pokemon DX, not XD. This is now awkward. And, oh, I missed. And of course they don't. I can't really complain. Fine. I don't remember Pokemon DX. The defense dropped. I might have to swap it in Centered anyway. Never mind, we're fine. Missing Tail Whip. I missed 2 tackles?! 95 accurate move, by the way. Because apparently 100 accurate tackle would be overpowered. There's a girl here, but we have to go this way. This is still Route 30, not 31 yet. Not until the turn. XG is more traditional of XD. DX Director's Cut is basically GX, but even longer. How do you make it longer? They added more story? What? Alright, here's Route 31. We do have a goal here, and I can't remember what it is, so give me a second. Oh, sorry, my wife texted. Hang on. I lied. Thought it was my wife. Was not. Yeah. Oh, the encounter table. Caterpie, Weedle. Where's Bellsprout? Bellsprout is 20% solid. Hoot Hoot and Crystal is 10% at night. Lady Buzz 0, Spinner X 30. Poliwag's 30. That's not great. I think the morning question mark is the best time to do this. Yeah, because morning gets rid of Pidgey. Well, I get rid of Pidgey anyway. Because I have a Pidgey. So I would actually just add Lady Boss, so that would be bad. Oh, we have to send this. Director's Cut uses story assets from Hollow NXT to make. Dang it. Extended version of XG with an early game and a late game draw from D or XD and an intervening mid game that uses some Coliseum elements. Interesting. I am intrigued. I feel like I should play XD first. I also opted to not put both Colo and XD on the same, like, because I feel like they're very similar games. They're very different, obviously, but, like, to me, they kind of go together, you know? Maybe I should just include XD. This is a wormhole. XG DX make literally no sense if you didn't play XD. Dialogue is basically a string of inside jokes. Awesome. Well, guess I gotta play that one first then. We're gonna try to get chat back. Well, already got an encounter on this route. Yeah, chat's just like stuck and I don't know why. Like, nothing makes sense here. Like, I can see what it's referencing, and it's not blowing up. Hang on. Let me try something. Resets. Still there. Interesting. Let me try, like, fully restarting my chat bot. Reaper bot. Not a sponsor. Oh, I never spawned the wheel. I never spawned the wheel. Okay, hang on. Are you gonna open? That was weird. Okay, platforms. I have to relog into this every time or something. Services. Just kidding. Server going. Ooh, chat's working on it. Alright. Okay. Oh, interesting. My chat window got jammed. How else if I close this? So something weird is happening to chat right now, and I can't figure out what. Why? Because my merged chat window is also jammed. But the server is not. It is functioning as it should. Which is very, very strange. Huh. I will have to look into that further, but for right now I can't do anything about it. Sorry guys. I don't know why I feel fine. Actually... might be able to pull up an old chat. Did you open the things when I frickin' tell you to, man? Let's try that. Okay, so we only have Twitch chat again. I'll figure out what's going on with the, There we go. I was like, is that gonna go away? We're taking over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to look into it. It's really, really strange. Oh, right. What I was also gonna do is look at Route 36. So that's 31. We go to the city. I can't get any Pokemon here, even though there are some, because they require a fishing rod or surfing. But I need to look at 36. Okay. So if I go during the day, my options are Pidgey that I already have, Growlithe, which is I can't get rid of. Because if I go at night, I have a 45% chance for a Hoothoot. And I don't have a Hoothoot yet, so I can't dupes that out. Or a Spinarak, which I also don't have, so I can't dupes that out. 5% for Ghastly I could, but that doesn't help a whole lot. So I think we just go during the day. And this is the one time I don't want to see a Growlithe. So please work with me. Okay. Run. Let's see here, what else was there? Horsey. And 0. Alright, that gives us our stuff for how many texts? I have to check them all just in case it's my wife sending them. Alright, did you? To be fair, it is a 70% chance, so like... Actually unfortunate. Huh. Okay, well, that's awesome. I didn't realize it knew Roar. I thought it learned Roar later. Well, that's a dead encounter. Okay. So to recap, not only did we not get a Bellsprout, so we don't get Onyx, but we didn't even get the Growlithe. I love this game. Oh, I never updated the YouTube description. Oh, apparently I never took it down to... Maybe I did. Maybe I did update it. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I really don't want to use Caterpie because Butterfree is really good later. However, we do get a wheel. We get a wheel spin. So, do we get? Horsey. I think we can work with Horsey. Horsey has Dragon Rage. I just need it to hit. And then we're okay. Let's take Horsey to level 8. Ooh, smokescreen. That'll definitely be useful. Let's do Zig. Which is our Sentret, I believe. This is actually getting kind of confusing. Yes, that's Sentret. Because Rattata doesn't learn Defense Curl. Also to 8. And I'll make everyone else level 7 so that it's easy to differentiate between who we want to use and who we don't. Okay, quick attack could be helpful. That's our Rattata. I would really like to save Rattata for Gen 4. Actually, what I want to do is save it for Gen 3. Fire Red. Leaf Green, whatever. I forgot, we don't even get a Butterfree before this gym because the level cap is so low. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay. If you... But considering berries are like, 50% of our health right now, really good to have them. Okay. Let me make sure the counter's up to date. I don't think it is, because we picked up you. So... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 in the bag. Oh, Sentry, 6. Still hasn't been used. Just making sure. Now, I don't know. Spearow. I feel like Spearow's pretty quick. It's 70. I think Horsey's like 60. Yeah, so this is a level 9 Spearow that we have to go up against. It's only got 40 base HP, so it definitely doesn't have more than 40 HP right now. I just have to land a Dragon Rage, and the Spearow goes down. Which is convenient, considering Dragon Rage is 100%. I don't think being only one level up, I don't think Heck is gonna like take us with a crit. Yeah. Nah, we won't crit, we were fine. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, there was no shot. Okay, really good XP. That's solid. Okay, so there's one. Let's just so this might be the strat from now on, is just bring Horsey. Because I think even not Faulkner, this is Faulkner. Even Bugsy might not really have 40 HP on a bunch of stuff. He is level 16, so it's more likely. I don't see it being that hard to, overtake. Okay, Pidgey is slower when I have a 1 level advantage. Because it's only 56, so Horsey actually just naturally outspeeds Pidgey. Obviously, Pidgeotto won't. It also only has 40 base. I'm pretty sure Pidgeotto is like base 70. 101! Oh, that's Pidgeot. I clicked on the wrong one. I was like, what? 71, yeah. So it's definitely outspeeding Horsey here. What's our plan? I do have a flying type actually. I was gonna say I don't. So thought process is we click we click Dragon Rage, right? For all those times in randomizers and just ROM hacks and maybe just one unfair trainer in a canon game that I can't immediately think of, we get to Dragon Rage instead of them. I don't think that Pidgeotto is going to be able to take out Horsey. I think we're going to get our Dragon Rage off. My issue is if it starts spamming, not Sand Attack, Mud Slap, because it's definitely faster than we are. 11 BST base speed higher at this level means it's probably about 3 points faster than us. Which is relevant because even if I do manage to level, I'm only going to get like 1 point, and then at best we're going to speed die, but no, we're not doing that. So, but the Pidgey is only 56, so we always outspeed it. I just saved, so here we go. Faulkner, attempt 5. Didn't actually get to see Faulkner in attempt 4? So let's try to make sure he don't forget who we are. Okay, 1000% outspeed this, Dragon Rage. Cool. see what we get here. Ah, yes! Don't crit. Oh, we're fine, even 2 crit. Dragon Rage! You go down. You go down. Let's frickin' go. Horsey, the MVP of Gen 2 already. Getting us gym badge number 9. Without even a care in the world. Who knew? Early Dragon Rage is cracked. Woo! Okay. And the table stays the same from when we last saw it, too. Didn't even have to use Sentret. Oh, and we get to spin the wheel again! Woo! We have a Rattata, which is nice, because we can now guarantee a Ghastly from Sprout Tower. I guess we could have earlier, too, but let's go ahead and get rid of that. We're going to actually take a look at how many Pokeballs do I have? I got 10. Okay. We're going to... I don't think I can really hurt the Ghastly anyway. Due to just levels, right? So we're just gonna try and send it for the Ghastly. I'm gonna buy 10 more Pokeballs though. I think I have enough cash. That was weird. FYI, I do have enough cash. However, we technically have infinite cash because we could just pick berries incessantly and then sell them for 10 each. So effectively every like 20 days. Actually every 10 days. Because there's 2 berries on one on Route 29, one on Route 30 that we can grab every day. And just grabbing those incessantly gives us 2 a day for 20. And we just a lot of fun happens is what it is. Alright, Rattata. I actually don't know if I can okay. Our goal here is to find that. I have 20 Pokeballs. I don't know what the catch rate is. But it can't be horrible, right? Well, that doesn't go well. Hypnosis Crystal Pokeball. 25%. Interesting. It does have a lick. I don't actually have a normal type that I've used yet. That did a non-zero amount. Is that a crit? Oh, cool. Ghastly to Gen 3, I would lean toward Bayonet. Okay. And now we can leave. Why did I want Ghastly? What was the purpose of grabbing Ghastly? I think it was just to grab Ghastly. Because I don't actually want to... you're actually more important to say. I don't want to use Ghastly. Oh, I remember why I wanted to grab Ghastly. You get saved as well. Because we gotta spin the wheel. Again! Woohoo! Because we cleared the first gym. So we get Abra. We do get a Kadabra. off rip, which isn't bad. Not amazing though, considering we're about to go to the the bug gym. We get an egg. Go away. Route 36. Vermilion? Or violet, whatever this thing is. I don't want an encounter at night because it risks Swooper, I believe. Oh, I can still get the 20% Bellsprout. I don't hate that. Yeah, we don't want a night encounter. We gotta shift back during the day. There we go. Oh, what? Did I click the wrong button? Oh, that's right. You have to click here, and then there, and then here. I forgot. You have to confirm the time, and then click change time. So you have to confirm it, and then confirm it. Windows 11. There's nothing here. Apparently, I already grabbed that. Okay. Now I come down here. Talk to this dude to get a miracle seed that I will definitely use. You cannot get a Merit in Crystal. Mildly beneficial for me. Because it removes another thing off the table. We could find echoes. But it's more likely for us to find... Oh, wait. 20% else. Oh yeah, the Wooper's like 30%. Woohoo's actually a lot lower than I thought it was. I think this is still the best option. What do we get? That's a dupe. My artillery is asleep. It's actually a horsey. Oh, and I did not put that egg back in the PC. Oops. I gotta heal. And get rid of this egg before it hatches. I do not want it to be. And this is so much faster than dealing with the stupid box system. The box system in this game. It makes sense for, like, what they had to do. But good grief, it's awful. There. There was Abra that can come with us. I'm gonna actually put Metapod and Rattata back. Even though I don't want to use them, I think that they are a safer thing to use than Abra. Because Abra can't actually be used, so I would have to evolve it. Which means that I would be at the level cap, and that's dangerous. Oh, it did the thing. It's not registering my controller again. Every so often when I'm changing around files a lot, it does that. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me click through that. Okay. Off we go. But now we're healed. I think I would rather camera up in front, or like still fast enough to like run away, but I don't just have bubble and dragon range. Let's see what we got. I see how this is gonna be. Hey, Bellsprout. Okay, cool. Tackle. Ooh, bonk. Sorry. I think that can take another. Okay. Vine Whip. Alright, so... Dang. Okay. Special attack one up. Really? Ooh. Okay. Got it. It's like, this thing just does not want to stay in the ball. Not nicknaming it, because it's not staying. Okay. So... We're trading Bellsprout for Onyx. Then we have Onyx. And that Onyx replaces our Route 32? 32 encounter. Deposit. I think I would rather save you more. Draw Bellsprout. Unfortunately, we don't get to nickname the Onyx, so it will just be Rocky. But now, and it honestly isn't that helpful when we look at Bugsy, but it is helpful for Whitney. So, unfortunately, it's always male, so it always fails against a track. Okay. Now we have a level 7 Onyx that we will mark as active, or available, I should say, and that affects Steelix as well. Does not affect these guys. Yeah, that's it. So, oh, and Ghastly. I was like, there was someone I'm missing here. Ghastly. We did catch them. So. We do have Abra active again. Yeah, probably won't be a factor for quite a while. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun. The scroll down here gives me a leaf stone, and I have been fighting her. Just to be like, there. Now we have access to a leaf stone. I'm not using a Bellsprout. Eevee doesn't evolve with the leaf stone for another, like, 6 generations. 7, maybe even 7 generations. I already used Bioplume, so we can't use Oddish again. I don't know. What else evolves by a leaf stone? Sunflora is a sunstone. I guess technically so is Gloom. Can't use Gloom. Oh, I should probably mark off Blossom. Oh no, we can't use Blossom. Made it. Okay. Oh, hi, Cooper.
Want to go say hello to the people on the street?
He looks like he wants to crawl out of his skin. He's the little dog. Oh, okay. Apparently we have a dog now.
We like shoulders.
Ow. Your claws are sharp.
Get there.
Ow. You good? Atlas. He's just chilling. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna chill here? If you pee on me, we're gonna have problems,
You
dog.
lucky. But he will chill.
Yeah, that's fine. No!
Come on.
Alright. Go.
Done.
Alright,
Done. Done.
what's a good option here? Oh, hi, you're licking me. Thank you. So I think we want to be on this side. Yeah, because he's right there. And then, oh, we could get a good rod, or an old rod, but I don't want a magic carp. What else is in Rock Tunnel? This isn't Rock Tunnel, this is Union Cave. There's so many trainers on this route. Ruins of Elf and Union Cave. What is in Union Cave? Oh, Rattata. That's a dupe. Sandshrew. Don't care. Zubat, of course. Actually, a very low chance of Zubat. That's weird.
Dinner.
What? This table doesn't make any sense. Geodude. Onyx. We already have an Onyx. I don't want night encounters because that would be risk a Gooper, potentially. Atlas, go. Okay. Ooh. And you're settling. Cool. Apparently we have just dog cam today. Camerupt obviously isn't a great... Really, I don't have a great option for a lead. Period. While attempting to catch something. I feel like having Geodude as an option isn't a bad idea. It's more like, well, it's about a 50-50 between Sandshrew and Geodude. At some point I'll have to get a Zubat for dupes. Let's attack. How many balls do I have? Plenty. I think you can get through here without any trainer battles. That's a dupe. I can honestly say I didn't expect the Onyx dupe to be relevant. This guy is hard to dodge. As far as I'm aware, that only works in Gen 3. Made it though. There's a dude down here with a great ball chilling behind him, and you can't avoid him very easily. Sandshrew. Okay, we'll take the Sandshrew. You should take a tackle just fine. You have Poison Sting. Maybe you get that closer, like. Do not lick me. Nope. We get one more tackle, and then I think it winds up in crit range. Actually, I think half was crit range, so I think it's still okay. Okay. It's like watching prove me wrong by critting and just nuking it. Okay. There it is. So, Aber can't deal damage. Sandshrew. Round type. We'll go Trapinch. I feel like you are gonna bark a lot. And talk, you know, be big and tough until the dude that's like octuple your weight moves.
Wow.
I don't feel him growling.
I don't see it.
He's just sitting there shaking. Oh, you're okay. Okay, we're done.
Okay, I'm done.
Ow, that was my neck.
I got you. I mean,
Oh. We'll grab this. Thankfully, everything in here is slow. Except for the Onyx, I guess, but Cynical's faster with a 3-level advantage. I just got lucky. Dun, 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 dun. I think you go up. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Another poison cure berry. We already had a place to get infinite of those. So. That was scary. Alright, now what we're gonna do is heal. And then we're actually gonna go straight into Ilex Force because our rival doesn't trigger yet, and we can try to get an encounter in there before going into Slowpoke Well. Azalea Town. Ilex Force. We've duped out Caterpie. We can completely remove actually Caterpie and Weedle. Pidgey's kind of whatever. Weedle's very active during the... Oh, it's... Never mind, it's 30%. I was looking at the wrong one. Trying to look through all this. I feel like... Oh. Zubat's not here. Okay. Going at night gives us Oddish 50% of the time. Paris 15% of the time, Venonat 30. So we probably get a Venonat. With Psyduck only giving us a 10% chance. But we do dupes out the Oddish. So everything essentially just doubles in chance. 30, 60. Okay, not quite. Because it's a 50% chance for us to reroll. Hoot Hoot's pretty low. Being... Oh, Paris isn't 15, Paris is 5. So 60. Yeah, then Venonat's still the most common, 60, 20. And then, yeah. I think we send it. I'm gonna save, because I'm 90% sure that the rival doesn't spawn. Oh, I need to change the time. Okay. Oh, no, actually, I can just set it back to where it should be. Problem solved. Rival doesn't spawn yet, because Slowpoke Well is still there. Okay. Now we just run back and forth for a while. Okay. Yeah, the... Oh, Psyduck! That's dope. Do you know Water Gun, or just Scratch? Psyduck gives us a Water type. Potentially... Tail Whip and Scratch, so I can just tackle here. It's about a fifth. So, this is okay. And then... Okay. And then one more, even a crit. That's like really high rolls. That was like really low into really high kind of thing. I'm gonna wait on using Rocky. We'll go Octillery. I wish I had like Hypnosis or something. I don't actually know Cydex catch rate. I feel like it's not amazing. Oh, it's not bad. We're being at like 33. Wow. That was like a 50% chance. Ogre. There we go. Psyduck, Golduck. I feel like I have to name Motan. Or... what else could I do? Water type. Gen 3. Masquerain? SirQuester-ed? Whale. Ooh, I kind of like Whale. But I think that's better somewhere else. There's so many water types. Why am I blanking? Carbon would be interesting. Feebas. I like that one. We're going Feebas. Feebas. I feel like it's actually 1E, 2 S's. We would have caught the Hoot Hoot, just, like I said, really try to not use it. Alright, so... okay, let's heal up, and then... probably go to, like, L? I don't remember what level they stopped listening to you, because for some reason the first gym doesn't let you, like, it doesn't give you control up to level 20, so, like, Rocky is a liability. I can't remember the word. I said 12 and then went to 11. Look at me go. I think I get Ember at 12, which is useful. Don't know what you get. I think I need to keep Rocky at level 10. Okay. Well... one... two... there we go. Oh yay. Find. We'll just go ahead and use Octillery for a while. And swap them so they're more forward. Having a Kadabra isn't a bad idea. It's just definitely going to... hey there! Oh, that's right. Keep your guard up. I shouted at them, they took off, and then I... oh no! I don't know how fast Zubat is, but I feel like it's relatively fast. It just also doesn't do any damage, so no one ever really cares how fast it is. Oh, it's 55. Never mind, it's slower than I thought it was. I thought it was like 60. Which I mean, I guess I wasn't too far off. Rattata, I want to say is like 65? 72. Still faster. Bye-bye. Horsey's just gonna sweep for a bit. Just, he's fine. Still have that stat calculator. Oh no, I had it open. I think I closed it. On crystal stat calculator. Stat calculator gen 2. Scyther. Okay. Scyther, I think it's level 16. We'll just give it 15. Across the board. I don't know. $53, so it can in fact have more. 40. That should just be a 2-shot. Scyther's that first one though. It is. Gen 2 leader IDs. The Faulkner is 9, 10, 7, 7. I don't know what that puts the Chef at. Therefore, yay. Two or more unknown. Would share the same letter. Oh, weird. Two NPC. Okay. So Faulkner is 9, 10, 7, 7. Right. I don't know how that makes that health. No. 9, 10, 7, 7. So 9, 10, 7. So it makes it 11. Actually, might be relevant. Probably not, but okay, yeah, 51. So Faulkner's Scyther should have 51 HP. A speed stat of 43, which is crazy. I promise you I'm not just going to use Horsey the entire time. But for right now, it's working very well. I'm actually curious. Coughing's not evolved, so it might just go down. It does. Nice. Cool. Level 14. Horsey, man. Dragon Rage. What are you going to do? Yep. Alright. So there's that. This time we don't walk he heal me? I don't know, because I didn't actually take damage, did I? Yes, he did. That was very nice of him. Okay. Rare candies. Right. We'll just go to 15. So that... Did you learn Ember? I don't remember if you learned something. Hang on. I feel like it does learn something early, but it wasn't worth it, maybe? It was like quick attack or something. Crystal... Yeah, quick attack at 19 versus the lava that learns it like 22 or something. Cool. Rare candy. Oh right, the others I don't really want to. Zigzagoon I will, because potentially it's a good idea. Oh, you're evolving. You evolve really early. Pirate! I now have a Zigzagoon that's a ferret. Let's go ahead and switch you to... Head into the gym real quick. Oh, right. Right, you have to fight these two. And then... I just don't play it. Gym. Azalea Town Gym. Thank you, big brother. Well, that doesn't show me the trainers. That's not helpful. I think you have to fight 3. I think you're forced to fight 3. Because of how it's laid out, and I think it's actually better to go this way. Because I think I normally go the other way. I think I normally go the other way, but I think this way's better. I might be wrong. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Caterpie. Ow. That's going to bring me to level. Which is fine. Oh, no, I actually missed it. That's okay. Right, and then this dude... Oh, he spins. Okay, so the other way would have been better, because you only have to cross him once, as opposed to twice. I do have to be careful here. I think the best thing to do, because this levels me, right? I think the safest thing to do is switch here, because he goes into a Kakuna. Yeah, so I swap into Horsey here. And Burden, whatever. Dragon Rage. Cool. And then when the bee drill comes out, I don't have to worry about XP being too much. Bee drill doesn't have the best health, but it is a full Evo, so... Oh, okay. Oh, 408. Would have been fine, I think, but better safe than sorry. Okay. The what? Oh, yeah. I don't care. It's probably easier. Come on. Atlas, down. To be fair, Atlas was suddenly there. Come here. Alright. Come here. Oh, thanks. He's like, are you sure? Ooh,
Yeah,
monk.
I'm sure.
There you go. That'll. Da-da. Yes, sorry. Alright, so that goes up. Okay. And that should handle that for the most part. So we save. Oh boy, there's a dog. He's trying to figure out what's going on now. Better. Oh, there's. Oh, no, I thought there were 4 trainers on that side for a second. Okay. This should go pretty smoothly. We'll see. I vaguely remember having quick attack for this gym. When I played as a kid. Which tells me I was very over leveled. Because if I was using quick attack with the cool lava, like I said, I'm at like 21 at that point. Now, since he throws out the Metapod and the Kakuna first, I think we're guaranteed to level. It's gonna be tight. Oh, he throws out Scyther. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna Ember. That's not fine. Burn? Ooh, okay, that's annoying. As for Fury Cutter, which is good for me. Because, yeah, that's gonna do like 0 damage. What? What are you doing? Quick attack, that'll do better damage. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, that makes more sense. I was expecting it to drop us to just over half, so yeah, that tracks. Kakuna would only have Poison Sting. Oh, yeah, and then the Fairy procs, so we're good. Ember, bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Cooper. That, I don't think it levels. I think it's gonna be right at, though. Yeah. Okay, that's the Hive Badge. 10. Oh, and Pokemon up to level... Yeah, you go from, like, level 10 to level 30 for some reason. It's really freaking annoying is what it is. Okay. Fury Cutter. If you don't miss, it gets stronger. Whoa! That's only, like, 90 accurate. You got a big yawn, bud. Okay, but we do get a wheel! Let's see what happens. Nidoran's actually really good. I really like that. Spearow would have been better for our rival, but Nidoran lets us get Nidoqueen for Whitney. That's weird. Let me double check. Nidoran F here, but I'm pretty sure it still gets double kick in this gen. Oh, is at level 12. Level 23 is Tail Whip? Pretty bad. Does get Bite at 30, but that's after Morty, so it doesn't really matter. Nidorina. It's also Tail Whip after Nidoqueen. I'm hoping that it still gets Body Slam pretty early. Let's find out, shall we? It still gets Body Slam at 23. We want to evolve it against Whitney, or before Whitney, and then I can get Body Slam at 23, which doesn't help for Morty, but it's just a really good move. I'll probably drop Mightyena since I already have a normal type, and I'll give Rocky. Hi. Go ahead and drop you. Draw. Espeon. Okay. This does mean that I need to go get a Moonstone. The only way to really do that is to go back to Mom and give her a bunch of money. We have done in the past. What's our rivals level? If I chose Cyndaquil, 16. So it's a soft level cap, so it's not that big of a deal. But we have a level 17 camera. I was just double checking. We do get access to Nidorina, which is kind of cool. The Ghastly isn't really an issue because of the team. Since I have Ember, okay. Ads are also rolling, so this is great time to mash buttons. Just double kick. Double kick's a good move for Whitney. And I don't care about Poison Sting, so the bonus stats are better here. Wow. Look at her. Look at that absolute unit. Alright. Okay. I think we do leave camera up. Yeah, wait. Just to take out the thing. Gas leak pretty easily. Cares about fairy. Level 19, I think. I know the mill tank's HP is gonna be stupid. Might as well go look it up, right? The mill tank's HP is gonna be really high. Clefairy's 18. An 8 across the board, I think, produces 8 in the HP as well. Okay, so it's 56. Mill tank. 74. Almost tanks 2 dragon regions. That's crazy. Can't tell your gender. You are male, unfortunately. I think that's why Needle Queen does so well against her. Okay, well, looks like everyone's back. Thank you all. We still have Dogman Cam, don't worry. I just realized that they didn't have berries. Alrighty. 2 badges down. I think we did an entire, like, run. Because didn't we only have 2 badges starting this episode? Crazy. This is where, not last time, but this is where we ran into him and lost 2 times ago. Let's not do that again. Ember. Big damage. Very big damage. Oh no, not spite. Definitely think the play was lick there. And try and just nuke. Again? What's your problem? Hey, you stuck? Where are you going? Trying to get down? Can't tell what he's doing. I don't know Croconaws HP off the top of my head. I also don't know the lava's. Lava's is 58. Croconaws 65. So they probably have about the same HP right now. Croconaws probably sitting at like 50. I think obviously the best play is switching here, right? I resist the water gun. It's also only 58 speed, so we do have speed. Range. I'm going to say there's an IV difference there. Don't know why it's spamming water gun over bite. Bite does more damage. Guaranteed. Like, yeah, water gun is stab, but that only brings it up to 60. I think it's halved to 30, whereas bite is 60 base. Anyway? Zubat might go down here. Yep. Oh. Okay, good stuff. Success. I don't know what this dog is doing, by the way. Okay, with that done... Oh, Mom calls and says, hey, I bought something. Okay, so... Okay. Can I buy repels? Oh, I can. Five should be enough to get through Ilex Forest. I just don't really want to deal with Ilex Forest stuff. I can get a Drowsy on the next route. That's not really helpful. I want to trade an Abra for a Machop. Normally a pretty good deal, but because you can, you know, like get multiple Abras. Not in a Nuzlocke. In a Nuzlocke, that is a very bad deal, especially in this game. Oh gosh, bunch of stuff. Oh man, my boss is gonna be steaming. Alright, so we gotta go this way. There's the Farfetch'd. All the Pokemon to, like, pick to, be here. Farfetch'd. I think you just have to walk, like, way this way. Yep. And you get to see how dumb a Farfetch'd is. Boom. And Repel wore off. Pop a new one. Off we go. Now we get cut. I think that... I think that's centric awareness. Burret, sorry. AKA Zigzagoon. Yes. Good stuff. Now I can cut trees. More importantly, though, we could go get charcoal. Charcoal doesn't sound bad, but, like, most of the time a 10% damage bonus isn't really worth it. Never Melt Ice on Alakazam is definitely an exception. Never Melt Ice, Charcoal, Magnet to boost those elemental punches. The appropriate elemental punch just to guarantee that KO very, very valuable. Yep, alright, almost there. Back. That's another repel. Now we can talk to this guy, get a free headbutt TM. Which honestly is a really good move. It's like 70 base, 100 accurate. Not as good as Body Slam, but like a pretty good move. A lot better than Tackle. So much better. You know what I just realized? I think Scratch is 40 base and Tackle's only like 35 in this gen. Yeah, that's why the Totodile was doing so much more damage. Hadn't really considered that. Dog, I need to move, and you kind of feel like you're falling. There we go. Alright, now you can settle where you're... I don't know where you're going. Okay, I guess we're chilling here. I need... Nidoran. I was like, I need something that learns both Scratch and Tackle. Nidoran F. It'll work. Da-da-da. Tackle is indeed 35, Scratch is 40, so Cyndaquil is just instantly at a disadvantage against that Totodile. Which is something. Okay. Now, on this round... Alex Forest leads to 34. 34. Oh, there's Sweet Scent. Ooh, actually. Pretty useful. Gen 2. We get Drowsy, Ditto. Pidgey, Rattata are both dupes. Really don't care for Hoot. Drowsy's only at night. Snubble's only during the day, though. We could go for a Snubble. Drowsy, we have Determination. Oh, super helpful. Since it doesn't actually give us the Watch Out. We'll roll for a Snubble. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Rattata. That is a dupe. Doopy 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 doop. Much larger patch of grass that is more useful, but yeah. Let's also pick up this egg. PC. What's it? Let's go ahead and put away Swellow. That's one of them that I'm trying not to use. Okay. We now have the odd egg. Which is very strange. Let's see what we get out of it. If I recall, every DV, all of the IVs are 0 from the odd egg, which is obnoxious. I might be wrong though. Ooh. So we do get the Snubble. I think it takes a Tackle. I was right. Doesn't take another one, though. Instead, we'll go to Octillery. It missed. Bubble. Bubble is like 30 base, I think. That's pretty bad. Did a little more than I thought it would. I think we were still safe to crit, though. Do not remember the Snake's Catch rate. I feel like it's not good for some reason. No. No, it's pretty good. I think it's at like 40%, which gives us a 54%. According to this, level doesn't matter. Rude. You feel free to keep charming the Octillery. That is a horsey. There we go. Normal type Gen 3. I'm feeling Spinda. Gramble does get in tin. So that's not bad. Alright, let's go to the mall. Or just a really big Pokemon, I guess. I just want to sell these. I know I have stuff that I don't need. These, for example. Don't need that. Excuse me, poison cure berry. Don't need that. I do want the ether still. A little less valuable in this gen, but still good. Very helpful, thank you. List all of them. Medicine box. TM corner. Want T-punch. Electric punch. Oh, I can't buy them all. 41, 48, 33. 41, 48, 33.
You are caught in my cord, dog. Come here. Come here. How did you do this? Chill, chill. Ow. Cooper. There we go.
Okay. He was very content to stay there until he wasn't. Alright, let's play. What was it? 41, 48, 33? I'll double check that. TM. Oh, you have to do TM 48. Really annoying. TM1. TM 33. Let me confirm that. What is your problem? TM just voice. Perfect. Punch. Dynamic. 33, 41, 48. So we go 99, because there's, you know, you can buy an infinite number. Right? And we will never need to do that again. Come here. If you want that, get it. Our candies, push back to 99. These 99. Bring those back up. Antidotes I don't need anymore. Right, save. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. We can go pick up the bike from down here. It's crazy how when your bike shop is in the way back corner of the world, you don't sell a whole lot of bikes. Do 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 do. Eventually, the egg will hatch, right? Because it has no other. What the? How did I get down here? I was gonna say because it doesn't have an option to. It has to hatch. How did I get down here? I've still got 3 levels. I could go to the underground. Probably a little easier, a little less risk. Hey. Trying to get back up here. Better? No. Oh. Well, Camera-Up's not going to handle that real well, now is he? I was like, this is a great choice. Because, like, we'll just take out whatever it is. Slowpoke? No, not really. I not have water gun, I just don't have a good option to fire back, you know. However, Octillery does. Another Slowpoke, okay. The coin case. We can now use the rather horrible, what are you doing? Game corner. Ember? Annoying, but I have poison cure berries for that after the battle. Interesting. 1 ember, bye-bye. Right? Yes. Moving on. We grab a poison cure berry. Now we do this. Oh, well, just kidding. I read something about a haircut, and then the dude threw out Lickitung. I was not prepared for that. Burn. Burn. Do it. Yes! Cut. Oh, hey, and it looks like another Ember plus Burn chip might take it out. Nah, it's gonna survive. There's a crit on it. Whoa. Nope, okay, cool. Must have been like right at that 1/16. Or does Burn do 1/8 in this gen? I don't remember. Oh boy. Waiting for an egg to hatch takes a while. Success. That's pretty good. Is it? I don't. Is it helpful or hollow? I lean toward no, but Electivire is really good in Gen 4. So I pick one up in Gen 4, maybe move it over. I don't know. Gen 3 electric type. Immediately go to Magnetric, right? I was like, think of Watson's team. That doesn't help. Magnetric plus a little minus. Yes. Apparently they introduced more than just Magnetric plus a minus. Is that it? That's crazy. Unless I'm missing something. It's only those 3 electric types in Gen 3. Skimming them again. But like, Magnetric plus and minus. That's it. That's crazy. I like Minun. There we go. Forgot how to spell. I don't think I really want to use it yet. Especially, like, where Alakazam's kind of just there. Better at being a T-puncher. Which is unfortunate, but just, like, very, very true. Oh, that's right. I'm allowed to drag you out. I can't drag you. I can't. I don't think that's a great option, honestly. On route... whatever the route above us is, 35, I think. We already tried route 36 encounter, so can't do anything there. But route 35, we can try and go grab something. I think that something is primarily Nidoran male. Is get another shot at a Growlithe. Ooh, we have a Pidgey. We have a Psyduck. So we have an Abra. We avoid Drowsy by going daytime. Nidoran. Oh, Nidoran male is actually only in Gold and Silver, not Crystal. I think we go here. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he got me. I think he's a ghost trainer, so I'm not super scared. Looks like... Oh, and I dupes out Snubble too, so that's pretty good. So Pidgey and Snubble are dupes out. Abra's dupes out. Can't get a Drowsy. Can't get a Hoot. I think I'm guaranteed to at least have a shot at a Growlithe. That's a lie. There's a 1% chance for Yanma. Pretty gross. Pretty lame tickets. Growlithe level 15, I think. 100%. 25% chance with Pokeball, 33% chance with Great. I like that they changed it to where Roar does not work on Iron Pokemon. It makes sense. Okay. This is the highest level Voltorb, I think. Oh, last one, 16. Actually, I went back down. And we take it out. Maybe it is higher level. 2 embers. Bye bye. Woo! A little bit. Alright. Oof. It was dangerous. That was dangerous. Alright, let's actually keep camera up out front. Pidgey. Not surprising. No. Alright. There we go. If we don't get it in a few more shots, then... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Growlithe, level 13. Do you still know Roar? Look that up. This might have deleted it already. Bite, Roar, Ember. That's it. It still only has those 3 moves. So that's really aggravating, honestly. We try out Great Ball, I guess. Yeah. Bite. Okay. Try it again. Barely even shook. Nope. Bite again. 55 HP. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's the Ember, I guess. I'll try to bring it down, because now I'm throwing Pokeballs, right? So, like, Ember, I guess. 25% chance with Pokeball, so... Ember, okay. Hey, just keep doing that, keep hitting me. Ember. Crit would actually be pretty nice here. Oh. Now you're at 50%. Gives me about a 50-50 shot with Pokeball. Roar. Hold it. Yeah, I just can't catch a break on that guy. Okay, well, let's... Oof. I forgot she would spin that way, honestly. Okay. You know, there's only so much you can do. Oh, one Pokemon. Vulpix. It's not gonna be able to do a lot for me.
One out. Oh. You want out? Bang.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Come here. That was
Go.
Alright, last one. And down goes the Vulpix. So what we could do is, right, infinitely sell berries to get money and then go all the way back home, give Mom the money, fight some random trainers from Route 30 and get a Moonstone. Or we could accelerate that just a little bit so that we don't have to sit through that. Did I save? No. Well, easy fix is that this is no longer an egg. I named it Minun. There we go. And nothing else happened because we didn't get thing. So we're good. We'll bring you up to 20, which gives you Poison Sting. Yay. More importantly, we're just going to turn you into a Queen. That was the big change there. I don't care for you being on the team right now. But I will go ahead and do that. Need to double check moves. Confusion disable, and then it gets Psybeam at 21. So. Alright, anyway. Dabra. Confusion. Disable. And then I'll get rid of Confusion. Psybeam. Problem solved. Onyx. Actually, I think everyone else I probably just power level. Smash, right? I want to get through Whitney because I think that'd be pretty good. Pretty good place to start. Where am I? Oh, I'm in here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, almost there. Actually, I'm gonna give Fire Punch to Nido Queen. Because that way if Miltank decides it just wants to spam Defense Curl, I have an option to like hit it for okay damage. Yeah, that's kind of it. Oh, let's go ahead. We can buy Headbutt. I should have also given us a bunch of Headbutt TMs. But for right now, let's. Oh, everyone can find that. Okay. I was gonna give it to Rocky to give him an actual decent move. Because the tackle is pretty bad. Now I'm going to level you up to 20. And just as a like precautionary thing, not go all the way. Fury swipes is a horrible move. I don't remember. You can actually avoid all the trainers in that. Well, you can definitely avoid all the trainers in the Pokemon because there are none. Also, not a gym in that direction. Okay, so we're going to. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Yes. Did I just get really lucky and not put my foot in that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dang.
You can have.
Come here. Atlas, come. Come. Okay. Center. That won't be too big of an issue. Double kick. Or single kick. That works too. Oh, 13. Okay. Yeah, we're moving up in the world a little bit, huh? Not enough, apparently. You got another Sentret? Oh, you do. 16? 17. Oh, this one takes both. Good job. Moving on up in the world. Oops. Yeah, that was my thought too, because definitely shouldn't. Hey. Back off. Accidentally snagged my cord. Thought he was about to pull everything out. Oop. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't think that you had to fight. Might have gone the wrong way. I know you didn't have to fight the first one. I thought you only had to fight one trainer. I didn't think it was her. It's Fire Punch. I should really move double kick. Not quite enough power. I don't think that being level 21 would have mattered. Oh no, my attack. Fire Punch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right. So, Nidoking could just face tank the rollouts. And Nidoqueen is bulkier than Nidoking, so we should be pretty good. I think it was her. Maybe her. She? Maybe her is the one. She's the one that you dodge. Okay. So you did only have to fight one. No! Alright, level you. If I can bait the attract on the switch, it's probably better. Use you. then... Yeah, because I don't want to pay for defense curl. Oh, look, I learned quick attack. Get rid of tackle. Need to give Sloping a berry. Check. I don't want the Cliff Berry to roll like Earthquake. Not bad. Or Psychic against my Nidoqueen. So I feel like using Camerupt is a good option. And then, like I said, Nidoking could face tank the rollout all the way through. So it stands to reason that the bulkier Nidoqueen can as well. Alright, we Ember. We are faster, that's good. Ooh, not a whole lot of damage there. Icy Wind is fine. Keep rolling that one. Yeah. Okay, it did drop my speed. Still faster. Ember. Burn. Burn would be good. All those physical moves are now half damage. 3. Okay. Ooh, crits. That bypass burn? That did so much more. Down goes you. I don't know if I can get one. I think I just hard switch. I think it goes for... It either starts rollout or it goes for a track. Either way, Espeon's the play. Right? Okay, started rollout. Good. 2 damage. We go double kick. Alright. We go double kick again. We take 6 this turn. Ooh, 11. 2. That means we take about 20 this turn. I need this to go down here, and it does. Ooh! I was like, uh-oh, hang on. Kinda surprised that Nidoqueen didn't tank those as well. But I wonder if part of the thing against Nidoking was that we actually got it done a turn earlier. You know? That might have been it. Okay. Talk to Whitney again. Oh, I forgot. Here's the flame badge. Okay. That now gives us 11 badges. Woohoo! And attract. Yay. Which I will never use. Though I have to say, attract is better than like confusion by a lot. It doesn't wear off for 1, and for 2, it's like a 50% rate to fail. It's so broken. Alright, we walk in here. You seen the wiggling tree? Alright, I don't have to see it. I'm worried it isn't dangerous. Okay. That prompts that whole quest. Walk up and talk to the girl. Oh, we get to spin the wheel, don't we? So let's enjoy doing that while we heal. Let's do that. Control Enter. We get Stop. Spiro's great here. Spiro's really good for us. That gives us a normal type against Morty, and more importantly, one that hits pretty hard. So I can now go in here. Atlas, stop. I can go in here. I can actually drop Zigzagoon, who never saw battle, by the way. And grab Hoot Hoot. I don't think... Oh, I did forget to update this. Right. Anyone see the babies? There. So we get those. Apparently, nope, there's Onyx. Onyx still has not been used in battle, actually. So, because Horsey is cracked. Just spamming Dragon Rage. Double checking. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, didn't actually use Fur at all. Didn't use you, haven't used you. Wow, look at all these Gen 1 Pokemon we have. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I got Psyduck, right? I did catch a Psyduck, I forgot. My favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. And Sandshrew. Got Sandshrew. Trying to go back through the routes now. Because this got traded for you. Picked you up in Union Cave. Didn't get a Route 34 encounter. You were Ilex Forest. And Route 35. Snubble. Like I'm forgetting something. Snubble. And then we... $32. I didn't get a Route 32 encounter. 33? 33. Whatever's right outside Union Cave. And then 34 was Snubble. 35 was the Growlithe that failed again. And then 36 was the first Growlithe that failed. So 37 we get another shot at a Growlithe, but that's going to be a different day because I am tired. I think we're doing pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines used that are still active, and then 8 for the retired Vileplume. Honestly, pretty good. Level cap goes up a bit, not too much, but that's okay. And we now have a Spearow with Tri-Attack, 80 base power move, pretty dang nice. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate taking some time out of your weekend. I know that that is very precious to everybody. So, thank you for it. Thank you for the support. Hope that y'all have a wonderful weekend. Do remember that, on Monday, the stream will start at 3 o'clock, because we're doing a stream on Monday. And then on Tuesday, it will be at 1 o'clock, and then that's it for the week. I will remind everyone in the Discord, please join that if you would like to keep up with everything. And other than that, thank you again for being here. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.